welcome to my channel Sunny Days. My name is Cindy and tonight we're going to continue, that's right, Global Rescue. The same game I've been playing for a couple days in a row because it's really fun and I want to build bases. That's what we're doing tonight. Tonight I need to go ahead and set up some new bases because I thought I'd done that yesterday, right? But I had found a fatal, huge flaw that I could not ignore, is that I did not realize that you could resize the base to different sizes. So I was making all the bases like on small, and which was okay, but I just realized like why I couldn't get in the amount of vehicles that I wanted to. So I scrapped the whole thing and decided, since I got the Xmod hub that allows me to game edit, it's okay. I can just go ahead and start over from the beginning, and that's what I'm doing. So I've already have two bases set up, one regular and one SWAT. What I need to do is play for a little while and do the missions so we can unlock the bedrooms and the gym and then put them into place. Then we can just go straight building mode for the rest of the night and just build bases, which should be a lot of fun if you enjoy building, and I do. So let's go ahead and continue. So we need to, I already set up the bases like in different places, but we need to play the game for a while now. Let's see, we got report a crime. Alright, we got report a crime. Oh, I didn't assign him spots. Oh, well. We've got a kitchen fire going on. Oh, man. We need a ladder truck. I hope everybody's doing well. I am doing just fine. I took a nap and I feel much better, so I'm ready to
hearing cries for help coming from an elderly person in a nearby apartment.
Play for the rest of the night. Let's see, we got those two, we've got this one. We got a helpless person in an apartment. Okay. Alright, let's see if we got enough here. We've got enough on each one. I hope so. All three, well, these two are pretty big events, and this one is a small event. They're probably going to get here first, is what I thought. Alright, fire, whoop. No, I want this one. Fire truck.
Evidence can be recovered.
Okay, so that one's over with because we didn't have enough time. Find the apartment. All right.
Locked and must be opened by the fire department using specialized equipment.
Open the door. Yeah, we don't have the bedrooms.
The person found has sustained minor injuries from a fall and also appears to be somewhat disoriented due to dehydration. They require basic medical care. Person has received medical treatment.
Check radar control. Okay. I emptied out our base pretty big. Alright. We only have one base set up. Even though I've got one in each, I've got base 1, then down south will be base 2, base 3, base 4, and then base 5 and 6. Base 6 is a SWAT base, and it was pretty cool. I got them right across the street from each other. These are large bases, so now they should be able to hold a lot more vehicles. So each area will be better stocked, and I won't have to end up running out of vehicles at one location and having to send from another. So this will be a lot better, I think. This is a weird one.
As quickly as possible. Location Ridgebrook. The fire spread due to the late action.
Unfortunately, your reputation in the city continues to decline. If If it is 0 at the next evaluation, we will unfortunately have to dismiss you.
No. It's because I was building the bases and they were giving me missions and I was ignoring them. But as soon as I do a couple of them, get a couple of them going, then I will, it'll improve and reputation will improve. So, that's fine.
The residents were successfully evacuated.
Okay.
The fire has been extinguished. Begin investigating the cause of the fire.
Okay. That's for the police to do. I was looking at the mod again. How you can like mod and make your own missions or whatever. It's like it says modding and you go under that when you start up the game in the main pit screen, and it talks about how you can make your own missions, and I tried it again and I have like the idea of a mission set up in my head in all the steps, but it will only let me have like the first whole, you know, name of the mission, and then the first thing that happens, and then the next two things that happens, and then like that's it. I guess that's all you can do. That's all they'll let you do, is just you can't set up like super elaborate big missions. So I have like a whole slew of things that I can, you know, like different tasks and stuff. Like at first it would be police respond to the scene and secure the area, and then you got to send in fire truck to break down the door, and then you got to send in a SWAT team to apprehend the or it should be the SWAT team to secure the interior, while the police have the exterior. The fire trucks stand back, while a different group of, so it's one SWAT member secures the room or the interior, and then another SWAT member comes and arrests the perpetrator. Like two SWAT teams to arrest the perpetrators, because it's supposed to be multiple perpetrators, like four to apprehend. It's what I was thinking. And then witnesses have to be questioned, and like I had like a whole thing, but it will only let you do like one and then two more steps, and then it has to be, and then conclusion over a success. So I guess it's just how they have it, just so you can only make a simple mission. So I had to think about it and simplify. I still want to do it, the cockfighting ring bust. I still want to do it, but I have to like think about it and simplify it down into like, first thing you do is secure the perimeter, get inside, arrest the perpetrator, and then
employees would like to have proper beds to
all
get a
right.
sleep. You can now fulfill their wish and add a bedroom to your
I knew it
base.
was going to happen really quick, so now we can add a
Employees lie down
bedroom.
in bed and recover completely, in contrast to sitting breaks, during which
And
they
check
only
this out. I
regain
have
up to
found a
80%
super,
of
look
their
at this
energy.
base I built. Look at how nice it is. Look how like less room, only room that is spared is just this round for the trees. All of this is in really nice order. It's nice and even. I made it super nice. I've learned a lot of lessons from building over the time, and I've just made this, like, I made two bathrooms because I wanted to have, like, I like the idea of having like a male and female, like male bathroom and then the smaller one being a female bathrooms. But then there's only one bedroom, so, but everybody just sleep there. It's supposed to be for napping, just not for like getting undressed sleeping. That's why they all sleep in their clothes in the bed, you know. I got the kitchen really nicely done. We got a set of, and then I put the this is the 911 operators. So now they have their own, because you enter through here and you got this long hallways to access the rooms. And some of them, like from the break room to the bathroom, you can access. And like the kitchen to the bathroom, you can access. I should have put a way to get from the gym to the bathrooms. I still might do that. All I have to do is like on this side right here, just take out this toilet right here and put a door. I could do that, yeah, because it would be nice to have, like, if you're working out and have a bathroom close by so you can go take a shower, so you're not stinky and dirty having to walk all the way around. But anyways, the bedroom's going to be over here, and I laid in this really nice break room. So now it's like sectioned into like 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of sections. I thought it looked really nice. Just looking at this fern, we could put another there and there. That would look nicer. Okay. Now we're gonna do the bedrooms. And look, instead of clicking on each one like that, I found you could just do like this. And so it'll go really quickly for me to be building. So it's gonna be great. I could just build all the bases tonight, like real simple. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, wait. I want to do the beds a little nicer and put like, I'm gonna put dresser in there. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 beds, but then I was gonna put a second row, like, oh yeah, these beds are fine, and put like a second row, like right here, one. I put like a wall. So it's a little more privacy, you know? So you gotta hook all the way around like that, but then like this is so there, and then that's like 24 beds. We have a lot of people at this station, so we need to make sure we have enough beds. But I have enough room. Like, look how big. This is the largest bedroom I've ever had. Is that right? Like, yeah. No, it's not right. Ah, bedroom. Anyway, yeah, I was more just gonna be building bases today. A really elaborate, like really fun, elaborate bases. So just working on them. So that way then when I get it all set up, I want to set up all the bases here. I know I can handle like 2 sections. I got the missions down now. And I can just do like to finish off 2 sections of building, just straight building, no doing missions. I might have to do a couple of missions until I do to get the other one to unlock the gym. I feel like this is kind of awfully close to the door, but yeah, let's just leave it out. We got enough of them, I think. Not a dresser. This one here. Nightstand. I think we could put like a really nice, like this Monstera plant. I tend to like that one. It looks really nice, I think. Oh, we could put a nightstand here. And one there. Okay, now that should be enough room for them to walk around and, you know, get in there and stuff, so that's good. And there's a bedroom. I only put one entrance from the one side, so that way it's nice and quiet. There's no walking through or anything like that going on. All right, so that was wonderful. And then we're gonna need to go to base for the SWAT team and do the same thing. Each one is built a little. I want to do each base like a little differently, but this one is a SWAT base. It's got a really big kitchen, a big. This is a men's bathroom, then the women's bathroom, and oh wait a minute, I didn't see. I have made separate shower rooms, and from the bathroom. Yeah, see, I don't like. Well, this one could stay like it is, but see how I have like the showers are all along the wall like this. Well, at least they're only in one section, and the toilets are private. But this is kind of like out in the open, you know. I was feeling like the shower rooms kind of. At least I hid them away from the door. Is kind of hidden this time, and I put privacy blinders on the doors as well, so it's a little bit more private right here too. But then I got smart. So we'll leave that one alone. That's fine. They can all be different. And then, now I want to see my base. All right. Look at them, man. They look like ants, for real. Just moving around in there. Then I got smart and look, I made like a wall in here with another set of doors. So that way the showers are, I wish they had benches and stuff to put. Benches and lockers. They didn't accept the lockers to the bathrooms because there's definitely lockers in the bathrooms. And benches and stuff like that. Well, anyways. And chairs for in here. So you could like sit down if you wanted and put on your shoes, right? Well, that's benches, but I can put showers along this wall, but I thought I had plenty. Let's I have this one over here too. That's enough. But see how I have it? It's like a separate room. And the bathroom is separate with sinks. And then the showers are separate. And same here, like the showers are separate from the bathroom. And I can still add more toilets like here in the middle or something and more showers here on the side if I want to. But I leave it like this for now because it looks really good. They're big. Because the base is so big, the rooms can be so much bigger. So it's so much nicer. It's not going to be cramped anymore for my people. Okay, wait, let's see. Is there a door right here? There sure is. Why did I stick it? Oh, it's at the end of the hallway or to the break room. That's right. So we're gonna, like, let's go from this side. Oop. That's close enough. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And we got like 160 people at this base, so we're gonna need a bit more. More beds. But I thought this will be so much nicer. It will look nicer having the beds separated out and not like I said, like I put the beds close together. Oops, I didn't want to do that. It's just easier to delete it than to try to twist it around. There we go, that's the right way. Then having the beds all squished together, because I was trying to pack them in because I had a small base and I was trying to figure out like why in the demo was I given a really big base and then now in the regular game is a small one. It's because it lets you choose in the bottom of the screen if you want small, medium, large, or custom shape. And I was like, oh, custom? What? You know, but it just makes another size square. But that's what I thought, like when I open up that southern square, there's like where that Walmart is, like the whole, I won't do the Walmart, but the whole Walmart parking lot. I was thinking I could put in like a mega huge base right there and just have like, it would be like a lot of police and it would just be like a mega base, way larger than even this one. So that might be kind of fun to design like a mega, it's like the main station, you know, something like that. All right, we want to do some privacy walls, like they come in, you're not just like Boom. So when the door opens, you've got some privacy behind, you know, something like that. Okay, and then what was I thinking is to do... There, that'll be enough beds, I think. If not, we can always come back and redo it and stuff. But they can take turns also, and they can also sit in a chair, and they have like a quicker recovery time that I've unlocked, so they can take the turns in the bed. You don't have to worry about it too much. Now I'm like, I'd rather it look nice because I have the room and the money to spend. I want it to look nice. Then, like in this one, I have room to put some dressers. I don't know what they're gonna do, store clothes in there or something, but yeah, something like that. There, that looks super nice, but we need to put, I never put in plants, but now we can. Like that, just at the entrances. That looks good. All right, so that looks way good now. Let's see, I want to see them use the bedroom while we're waiting for, because we got to wait for some missions. I want to see if SWAT goes in there. Oh yeah, they're going in there. Look at them. Wow, I hope they like it. And this is going to be the gym over here, which is going to be a large gym because I just have the room. I just have the necessary, I can make a super huge gym. And then maybe in the future, I saw on there where you can request, like, stuff for the game. I found a place where you can request, like, oh, I want you to make more decorations. And there's a lot of people who were saying that they want more decorations, more different kinds of chairs, more different kinds of tables, and like a microwave, and for the kitchen and stuff. I had thought, and I should put that as a suggestion, is because everyone's building the big bases anyway. Everyone's using the cheat on this game because you pretty much have to. But to do, make a cafeteria line. Just like they could just design the whole thing and make a cafeteria line, and then you have to staff cooks. That would be really cool. So then they serve the food and you can see them like getting the little lines and then go sit at the tables and eat. That would be so cool. To have like a cafeteria set up, just like a little, it's like a long thing, you know what I mean? Like a cafeteria style, like in the hospital, they have the cafeteria where you grab a tray and you go down the line and you tell them what food you want. Then at the end you pay. Or not, it could be free, you know, something like that. They have that in the military as well, and I've seen it in the military, I've seen it in hospitals and police departments, big police departments. I think that would be so cool. But yay, look at them, and look, see, that's every single bed filled, so they are using
Police
it.
Patrol Car 4 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
Okay, and then I want to go see base, the other base, since it's real quiet right now. Yay, they're all in the bed, see? Nice. This one, I don't have as many people set up. They're all out on the mission. I need to set them up, like, assign the police. They didn't get assigned yet. But I want to make sure, like, this is Patrol Car 1. Okay, so assign parking there. This is Patrol Car 2. Assign parking there. This is number 1. I did the switch spots. I know, it was 61, so it was okay. Alright, and then this one is number 2. I'm trying to put them in the order I want, you know, like, 8, 7. Hello, Mick Grove from Germany. Hi, how are you doing? Willkommen. Is that how you say it? I don't know. I know a little bit of German. That's cool.
Building is on fire and needs to be extinguished. Location, Orchid Meadows.
Okay, let's not messing with that. Let's go and,
A crowd of people is formed around the burning building.
Oh yeah, I only have one base, so we need to... Let's see, is this, we need to fire, for fire, and it does want me to send a squat, so you gotta send a SWAT. So I said squat. A SWAT team, yeah. So we're gonna send 1, 2, 3, 4, one of these, one of these. So I figured out what this water truck does. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to design some nice ones. Okay, that should be enough, I hope. Let's go see. Oh, we send SWAT too.
Injured people
Ooh.
have been located and require treatment.
Let's send a little one. I don't know what the difference is between so that let's send a little one and a big one because I don't know what the difference between those two is. To be honest, they both hold 8 people, which I was surprised at the little one. I thought the little one would just hold like 4, and just be for like emergencies, but not real big emergencies because it's a little small SWAT car. But alright. But yeah, I only have one base set up fully, and then I have the SWAT base set up, and I need to get set up 3 more bases, but I need to unlock the gym.
Fire accident occurred while parking. The damage must be documented and witnesses must be interviewed.
Accident in parking lot. Just 1 police. So 2 police officers for that.
Residents are
Okay.
still in the house and have to be rescued via a window using a ladder.
Good. But you send the ladder. Hurry up and get here. It's so far away for them to go because I only have that one base, and I set it up in the corner. They got 3 minutes, so they'll get there. I think if they run out of time, it'll just go to saying that the fire spread. Something like that. It re-ups and gives you more time to get there. But they need a SWAT for this? Really? Just a burning building? I wonder what else is going on over there. For SWAT to show up. They expect arson or, like, I don't know. Cartel activity, maybe? And we have this one right there. Accident in parking lot. Oh no, I hit the wrong thing. Okay, that was a SWAT car. Crowd control, I guess. I guess they can do crowd control. I have to sit like on the edge of my seat.
The crowd is now at a safe distance from the fire.
Oh, to delete the entire base? Or is that what you're looking to do?
The fire has been successfully extinguished.
Okay, good. That's been injured person. Injured person. This might go quicker than I thought. I sent too many.
Were successfully evacuated.
It says a lot of people. They're not even all there yet, and we're doing well. Yeah, if you want to delete the base itself, the dirt part that it shows, you can't. I've tried. I have had the problem. Okay, probably no, you can't. They don't allow you to delete the base. I so wish there was, but there's not. What I had to do was because I played before, and I built all the small bases because I didn't look down at the bottom and saw that you could suggest different sizes. So I built a bunch of small bases thinking that that's all you could get, and I was wondering why the demo had like a bigger base than the regular game.
The damages were documented.
But anyway, yeah, they totally need that option because you could delete everything out and then delete it. And I didn't know there was like custom size design and everything. So I just started over. Oops. That was like the best thing I could do. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't want to spin. Okay, let's see. Mission behind closed doors, and all my vehicles are over here. Let's see. We don't need a swap for that, but we do need this fire truck. This one. Yeah, we'll send the fire in case we need to, they're turning around right on the road. Wow. Guess we need to break down the door or something. Yeah, they so need to make that option because I had that problem, that mistake. And but now I've got all the large bases, and I didn't know you could like tilt it and get it to fit perfectly in there. Where I had my base, it was all like off-centered and, you know, looking stupid. Right, a custom, right, custom or the large, right, exactly. It's much better because then you can really fill it up and put like, you know, 10 police cars, 5 fire trucks, 5 ambulance, or whatever you know, whatever. But you can fill it up. But yeah, because I tried that too, and so I just said, I better put what I want because then you got to restart the game over. Traffic, so it's just like 3 police cars or something. Well, we got 2 police cars. How about that one? I like to send EMS just in case to a traffic accident because just in case there's somebody like, where's this one going? Oh, they're going there. Well, I don't have another EMS available. Okay, let's see. We got the ladder truck to
Ladder truck 1 has arrived at medical emergency
location.
And is awaiting instructions. The cries for help from an apartment on the first upper floor were confirmed.
Right, yeah, definitely.
Gain access to the apartment.
Oh, fire department has to break down the door. Police need to assess the damage.
And an injured person was found.
Yeah, because I want to get into, that's what I was, all tonight was going to be about, was about designing bases and like designing the interior and stuff and like doing them different ways, doing them like really smart ways. I looked at the Steam community page for this game and I saw some people posted their pictures of theirs and they had some really cool ideas for building, and it sparked some creativity in me to design something that I want to do like differently, not just because at first my bases were just like all like, I don't know, misshapen and crazy and wasted a lot of room, but now I have it very efficient going. So
traffic accident has been reported. The scene must be secured and traffic redirected. Location: Dover Ridge / Wilder Street.
There's another cop here. Let's get to traffic lights involving multiple persons. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button.
Accident and require medical assistance.
We got him right over here. Just in case there's a spill leak or something. Okay, police to secure the scene. Oh yeah, and did you see that where you can go in and it says under modding on the main page where you can make your own missions? I thought that was pretty cool, but I don't think you can make them real elaborate. I was trying to, yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, have you seen that? You can like design and create your own missions.
Onlookers are walking onto the road and obstructing emergency services.
And I want to do that too because I've got some pretty cool ideas for some interesting missions. unique, different, you know, kind of missions than normal like traffic accidents or burning buildings or gas leaks. It's kind of ordinary stuff. I thought too you could put like a gorilla escaped from the zoo and is now rampaging through the neighborhoods. And then you have to go and like coordinate off the neighborhood and make everybody stay in their house and stuff.
No longer obstructed. Car and truck have collided at a road intersection. There are injured people who need to be rescued and treated. Location, Silent Wind/Silent Hill.
Okay, traffic, building a car. We need like a bunch of people. 4 paramedics, 1 ambulance, 1 emergency doctor, and the 2 doctors over here.
Received medical treatment. 1 person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Okay, so this one's gonna go to involving a truck and a car. That's the new one. Oh, there's ambulance over here. Good. This one and this one and there's a doctor. Okay, and this one, and then there should be a second doctor somewhere. I'm missing a doctor. Well, we'll just send 1 and see if that's okay. This is pretty good. We might need another. We got 1 fire department. We'll see if that's enough. Because I don't know if there'll be like a road gas leak or something, you know. Oh, they're waiting for assignment? My bad. I didn't see that. I thought they were still trying to get there. Ah, we need an ambulance. Golly, see, I don't have any ambulance. This one, respond to traffic accident.
1 car overturned and the driver is trapped. Location, Waterford Oaks.
Well, they're gonna have to wait because I don't have enough
One of the vehicles
people.
involved in the accident has caught fire and needs to be extinguished.
I need to build another base and put people down so I have more because I'm struggling. Because I used that X mod where it's like for trainers and modding of the game. So that's why I have like so much money. And I unlocked all the vehicles and stuff.
Diesel and oil are leaking from the truck. The witnesses must be questioned about the circumstances of the
Where's the
accident.
fire truck? Okay, there he is. And then we're going to question witnesses and...
The witness statements were recorded.
Okay, come on, fire truck, get here. Where's some of my other fire trucks?
Ambulance
Oh, there's
1
a
has
fire
arrived
truck
at
here.
traffic accident involving a truck and a car and is awaiting instructions.
Finally, they showed up. This is just traffic accident, this one over here. Traffic accident at Dover Ridge. This isn't the one on Dover Ridge, is it? Yeah, it is. It's the one on Dover Ridge. Okay, go there, and you go there. We're still waiting on the arrival for this. Oh, we got 3 minutes though. I'm just trying to work till it tells me I unlock the gym, and then I'm going to work on. I just wanted to work on building bases tonight and ignore all the other stuff going on, but I want to unlock.
Has been successfully removed.
Or I need to unlock the okay, reconnaissance. Let's put them on reconnaissance. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Sorry if I'm all over the place, scatterbrains. I'm doing multitasking here, and I'm all over the place. But yeah, you can make design and create your own missions.
Must be freed from the vehicle using a cutter and a spreader.
And that person will or you can use the missions for yourself, of course, in your own game, but you can also then submit them to, I guess, the game devs, and they'll, like, if it's good and works, they'll use it in the game for everybody to have your mission.
The person is seriously injured and needs to be treated by an emergency doctor.
We got that. I thought I had a doctor here. Yep. Let's see. Injured person. Injured person. Yep. This one, where is my other? I thought I have 2 emergency doctors here. We need to send this
The
one.
injured person has received medical treatment.
To Dover Ridge. We need to send a doctor over here. That's the problem. And then what about this one down here? This traffic accident.
An injured driver in shock is attempting to flee.
Really? Hit and run. He can't do that. Burning car, overturned car. Well, they're going to the next place, so
The driver's escape was successfully prevented.
good. I think this should be enough for a traffic accident. 3 ambulances, and just where is this doctor? I think they're going. Get over here. Just in case. You need a doctor quite often. So that's why I upped it. I only used to have 1 doctor at the base because I had minimum room, but now I can have 2 doctor ambulances at each base and 2 ladder trucks at each base and 1 water truck. Oh, I found out because I was like wondering that water
Person's
truck.
burn injury must be treated as quickly as possible.
I was wondering like what the water truck was used for because it never has a task for it. It just sits there. But what I found out is that just having the water truck present at a scene makes your firefighters work quicker to extinguishing a fire. So I thought that was interesting use of the water truck because I don't know if you knew that, but I didn't know that. There we go. Now we're doing good. But yeah, this game is so addicting. I don't know why I've gotten so crazy over this game. I just have.
The person has been freed and now needs medical treatment.
Okay, we need, oh, we got the doctor coming right now. Okay, that's what we need to go quicker. I've tried making my own mission, but I think I had too elaborate of a mission designed in my head where I need to simplify it because it looks like you can only have the name of the mission as it pops up, the first thing they do, 2 things they do, and conclusion. Like that's all you can, that's like the map, the tree it shows. Like that's all you can do. Is so like the main mission pops up, then what they like secure the perimeter, and then I want to do a busting a cockfighting rink, and then so police secure the perimeter, then go after the criminals, rescue the chickens or the roosters, and then call animal services and take them to prison. See, I have 2 things I want them to do. At the end, they got to go to prison. I guess they gotta go there. Emergency transport, and this is another injured person. Yeah, so I have like a more elaborate, I guess I'm gonna have to just simplify it. They don't let you get too elaborate, but I want to get elaborate. Alright. 90%, so I've corrected my situation on my numbers.
The injured person has received medical treatment.
All right, my
You can now
numbers.
add a fitness room to your base
Yay,
where
that's
your
what I was
employees
waiting
can do
for,
their
because now we're
workouts.
just going to base build, no
This
more
keeps them
missions for a
fit
while.
and helps them complete tasks more quickly during missions.
All right, until we get the bases built, which I should get them done pretty quickly. It shouldn't take me too long to make these up. I've gotten so good, so quick about it now. Let's see, and we only have two. I wish they'd give some more different weight exercise equipment. Yeah, it looks real nice. See, like, that's pretty good. We don't really need that much, so. Put TV on the wall, and then I wanna put like some benches and stuff. I think that's, oh wait, we didn't do that right. They need to. I know where I'm all demanding. Like they need to do this. They need to do that. And the game just came out like a week ago. Like when I started playing it, the game had only been out like 4 days, so it's like brand new. So we got to give them a chance, you know. Yeah. I want to do a wall, but I'm thinking about how to do it. So like. Oh, well, we could make it one size. Yeah, I can put a plant in the middle. That's good spaced out. They don't have to be around top of each other. I use I use so many plants because they don't have much decorations, and decorations makes them happy, that more satisfied with their job. So it's like the whole place is like a jungle inside. You got all these plants everywhere. There, that'll be like more lockers. Even though they don't really use them. I think they do walk up to them and stuff. That's why they have a little arrow right there, because the people can walk up to them. But yeah, that's good enough for now, I think. Let's get that fern. I like that fern. Hello, Jerome Show over on YouTube. How are you tonight? Oh, you could put chairs in here too, real nice chairs. I didn't think of, but they don't need that in there though. It's workout time, not lounge time. You go into the workout room so you can like lounge around. That's what a lot of women do at gyms, by the way. Hate to say it, but I used to go to this like I had a membership to this real fancy gym. I was like $100 a month, and that was a long time ago too. And it was so nice. Oh wait, wrong thing. It was so nice. I loved it. It was such a great gym because it was like a pampering type of gym. Like they had an indoor swimming pool, they had a hot tub, sauna, um, a wet sauna and a dry sauna. They had both, and they just had like all this nice stuff. Really nice, really cool new equipment. All these cool classes and stuff. Well, they had like a women's only exercise area, and then the rest was open floor to everyone. They had a women's area only. They had a child daycare there as well. It was a really nice gym. Okay, yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. I took a nap, so I'm refreshed and I'm ready to stay up late tonight playing this game. and building a bunch of bases. And anyway, at the gym, and you go in the women's workout, and there's a bunch of women in there just like lounging around. It's pretty crazy. They're just like sitting around doing nothing, and I was like, "Aren't you here to exercise?" It's kind of weird. Okay, 6. We need let's see. We need to put this is the ambulance 2. I need number 1. I need to wait for them to get here so I can assign them parking spot. I want them assigned like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then ambulance 1, 2, doctor ambulance. Okay, this is a doctor ambulance 2. We could assign it to over here. Hi, Gameplay Boy 2222. How are you doing tonight? That's car 6. This is car 8. 4. Okay, well, 4. Then it was going to need to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one, 6 is in the right spot. 7's in the right spot. Number 8, he's the last one on the line. He's going to come over here, right? That's 8. Or no, that's 8. Yeah, he's 8. Okay. Man, I built this so nice. I'm so proud of myself for building such a nice place. You should have saw me in the beginning. It was horrible. I had such wasted room, and my building was all like misshapen all over the place, and you had to like walk in the front door, go through the operator room, and then the operator room led to like the kitchen. Then from the kitchen you went to the bathroom. Then the bathroom you went into the bedroom. Then the bedroom went to the gym, and then the gym went into the break room. Like you had to walk through all those rooms just to get across. I didn't do the hallway. I didn't realize they had a corridor, and I didn't understand what that exactly was for. My brain wasn't turned on. Corridor's like a hallway. I was like, a corridor? What is that? Like, I thought entryway at first. That's why I made I made the entryways. But it's a good idea for an entryway for people like people who aren't authorized to be in the building. Like, but if you're like someone's wife here and you brought them some food, you can just come in and wait here, and then the person can come out to you and grab the food and go back in. It's like that. I know, I have like little stories made up for everything. It's funny. Alright, the rest of them are coming back home, and then this one I don't worry about assigning spots for them. I will, like, later on, but not right now. I want them to be, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I think these are, yes, I did the big cars first, then I did the little ones. So they should all be in order and numbered. Oh, we can make gym. That's right. We gotta make a gym for these guys over here. I'm all just like jibber jabbering away, and alright. This one we have the hallway access and then a bathroom access. I did this one smart. Okay, too. But yeah, if you're looking for some building ideas, there is the Steam community page for this game, and they a lot of people have posted like little videos of what they've created and stuff, and it's real cute, and like screenshots of their builds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then in the middle, I want to do the same thing, the walls, and then put benches and lockers in the middle. And in here, I could even put a little seating room in here. A seat room. like I was talking about, like they have a like the women's gym, the women's area in the gym. They have like a seating room in there, and then people are just like drinking their smoothies and talking in there and sitting around, saying like I'm exercising, and you're just sitting in the room, and it's like you're not exercising. Quit cheating. Hmm. I don't know. I didn't want to make it that long. Let's see. Yeah, like maybe like that, and then that's like 1, 2, 3, and that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ah, no. I thought I could make a square, but then you waste a lot of room in the middle, but something like this, and then put benches like yeah, let's see, put them it's just like off by 1. Oh, come on. Maybe, oh, because I decided to just put 3 in, which is plenty. Yeah, that's plenty. Obviously, they can't actually sit in those seats. So it's like stupid. It's just decoration. They don't actually sit on the benches, so that's alright. Let's see, just put a few lockers in this one. They could put a foosball table in there. Wow. I guess because they don't have much option. So they just like allowed you to put everything in there. But yeah, they need to make some more stuff. Which, I mean, like I said, the game just come out, so. Let's put in this kind of plant. This one's awfully close to the door. You don't want to be like working out and then just like right in the doorway. Okay, we'll make a little cute seating area so people can have the seats and in here if they're waiting on their turn. Oh, there is couch. Okay, I was gonna say. Did I use Monstera? I think so. Like that. Okay, so you can just come and sit around here. It's a little skinny through there. I don't really care for that, but I guess I could have moved it up just a little bit, but I hate to redo all that. Just leave it. Well, I could do this. It just needs a little more room. Yeah, that looks better. There, yeah, that looks nice. And put some plant in the corners. I always like putting plants in the corner of the rooms. Over here it's too tight of a thing. But what else could we put in here? We could put a trash can in here. Alright, why not? We could put a white erase board. Oh, a used car for sale or something. Something like that, right? Alright, I want to see people use the gym. Now, I'm not worried about missions right now. I'm just worried about building bases now for tonight. And you can let your missions success rate fall to 0. Just don't answer when it says for your evaluation up here. Don't answer it. Don't open it. Because if you open it, then it'll say, you're fired. And it'll just boot you out to the main menu. Or you can just stop and do missions and then get back to building. Just kind of go back and forth. Wow, look, they're gonna use the gym. How nice. They're gonna use the gym and like he's sitting down waiting. How nice. Alright, like I'll go ahead and emergency bracelet triggered. Okay, it's like 2 paramedic and an emergency doctor. That's it. This is not right because this is open case safe. We need more people than that, I think.
Money and drugs are believed to be in a clan-run apartment. There are indications that a person wanted by the police may also be in the apartment.
Oh, it's gonna having a problem. Look, everything is switching to like German now, and I can't click on the building, so we're gonna have to save and then re-enter. Yeah, it does that sometimes. It's got some bugs, but that's okay. I just gotta re-enter the game, that's all. Okay, we got open key safe, emergency. This is an open key safe. It's actually emergency bracelet triggered. 2 paramedics or a doctor. Okay. I always send some cop cars. I like to send a little bit of everything. Okay, and then we're gonna send this one, and 1 doctor. No, to this one, and 1 fire department in case they gotta break the door down. And then clan apartment, we need 2 SWAT vehicles. Oh no.
A robbery has been reported in a supermarket. The situation needs to be checked. Location, Bounce Plus LLC.
Supermarket rob needs really? They need for a supermarket being robbed, they need SWAT in there? Wow. Okay. Whatever. And then I like to send 1 ambulance to like the clan raid and 1 fire truck to the clan raid. In case we gotta break down doors or something. And then also 1 to the supermarket, maybe 2 to the supermarket being robbed, and 2 cop cars. And 1 ambulance. I think you should always send like that. Because you never know that they'll say, like, someone got injured or you need crowd control, and the police can only do that. Clan apartment raid? I thought I sent more to the clan apartment raid.
Traffic lights at an intersection have failed. Traffic must be directed manually. Location, Blossom Tree / Shadow Room.
Or we could just send, yeah, we could spend to, let's see, light failure and light failure. I think that we only need cop car there. Okay, this one we're gonna do open key safe, which whatever that is.
Has arrived at emergency, bracelet triggered, and is awaiting instructions. The person is fine. It was a
Okay,
false
good.
alarm.
Glad they're okay. And let's see, we've got all this. We've just got this one right here. This is the big emergency ones up here.
The supermarket is actually being robbed, and the perpetrator is still inside the building. During the search, a suspicious object believed to be an explosive was found in the stairwell.
Just remove the object. That's that why question, so you can choose which you're like a last task for when you're building your own missions. I'll have to show you all that in here in a little bit. When we finish this one, I'll show you that option when we can go. I can go see, but I need to think of something else because they don't have enough options for the chickens because I want, or the rooster fighting, because I want that one to be like you have to arrest the people and take them to jail, and then you also have to rescue the roosters and then call animal services to come help them, because those chickens, like, we have cockfighting is really big where I live. Like, a lot of people like enjoy it, and it's very illegal. They'll send SWAT to your house for that because it's really illegal, because it's horrible animal torture, plus it's legal gambling. They like to gamble a lot here, like illegal gambling. But anyway, those poor chickens, and they fight dogs here too. They fight pit bulls, chows, and chihuahuas as well, because they're an aggressive small dog. Not too often you hear that one, but once in a while they have them. They're fighting those dogs. It's really sad. Home visit. We need a doctor ambulance for that. Police presence in neighborhood. Okay, and then checks escape sign routage. Okay, so this one can be the paddy wagon vehicle. There it is. A can be for presence in a neighborhood, and then what was the other one we had to send to? Check escape sign. Okay, that's a regular police officer. Okay, good. But yeah, they love to do that illegal gambling here, and then cruelty to animals. It's absolutely disgusting, but the animals have to be treated by veterinarians, because it's like a rescue mission for the roosters, because they're all tore up, and there'll be like dead roosters, and
A patient complains of shortness of breath following an insect bite.
it's a horrible scene, you know. Yeah, but it's a unique thing, because they don't do that just everywhere. It's like it's a thing unique to where I live, I guess. They might do it. I think in Florida is a problem with it as well. In California, shortness of breath after an insect bite. Whoa, we need to send a doctor.
And the traffic light is working again.
I think that's all we need. Just like 2 ambulances and 2 cops for right here. Yeah, 3 ambulances and 1 doctor, and I don't think that one is like second story window where you gotta break the door down. I know there are certain ones that it could come up as an option that you have to break the door down, or a second floor or first floor. You'll have to get that ladder truck. So just like aloha, PD Barker 23, first time chatter. Hello, how are you? Aloha. I'm glad you found my channel. That's great. Home visit. Okay, we need to get another doctor for that. I thought I sent a doctor over there. Maybe it was a different home visit. Hi, from England. Okay, oh wow, nice. So y'all are up late tonight. I was thinking it would be morning time, but not quite that, not that quite far ahead. But it's like middle, like 2 a.m. or something, 1 a.m. Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, glad you're home. I can relax now. That's great. 1 a.m. Yeah, that's what I thought. 1 or 2, something like that.
A wanted criminal has been spotted. First, a roadblock must be set up. Location, Antiro.
I think that involves it says it wrong on here. I think that one I've done before, and you need SWAT for that. Okay, wanted criminal. So wanted criminal. Send one of each, and then we'll send just one small SWAT car over there just in case. Because I'm thinking that's wrong. It doesn't say right on there. Because now I realize that people can make these. I don't know if that's like if it is made by a player. I have no idea, you know, with the tell, but some of them could be made by a player, and maybe they're not, you know, exactly quite right or something. It might be a little weird, you know.
Has received medical treatment.
But like, I'd rather send and not need than need and not send, and then you're having to wait for him at the last minute. I'd rather just send one. Like, I got plenty of SWAT cars. Just send one, just in case. Cause a wanted criminal, that would be, you know, yeah. If he's like FBI most wanted list or something. Register a missing person report. That's this one. Let's see. Send to register missing person report. Okay, and then how is this one doing? He's almost there too. Close the road.
Dark web criminal.
Dark web criminal? Okay, that's... Oh wow.
Location, Peaceful Meadows. The perpetrator has been discovered and must be apprehended by special forces.
Well, that's why I sent a SWAT already, so there, look at there, we got it. That's what I thought. I thought that one needed a SWAT car, you know. Let's see, dark web. In case we need to break the door down. This one here, so respond to a dark web criminal. Hopefully that's enough.
The perpetrator panics and begins shooting.
Injured, that's what I thought. Injured person. I'm getting so good at this game. I'm so proud of myself. I don't mean to brag, but I'm just like getting so good at this. I've just done it long enough that now I've like learned the missions, kind of like what you might need.
Perpetrator was successfully arrested.
Oh, we need a doctor or another ambulance right here. Hugh, come here. Respond to wanted criminal. Doctor. Yeah. Because I saw it's going real slow right there. You never know when you need a doctor or not. And right now, I only have one base for the whole area, and I have one SWAT base. I'm using the XMod hub. Like you can manipulate the game. I'm like cheating basically, but that's why I got so much money. But I'm in the process of setting up my bases and building them. But because I've unlocked everything, they're giving me like a bunch of missions. Like if I'm fully prepared, and I'm not.
Police Patrol Car 3 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
So I need to build another base and put more vehicles in it. So okay, waiting for assignment. What? Injured person. Okay, injured person. Oh yeah, we're waiting on the doctor. Now this one I did not send a ambulance to. Maybe I should. We got a bunch of them sitting around over here, just in case they get violent or someone has a heart attack. Or
Emergency Ambulance 2 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
finally, doctor. Thank you.
The suspect has been located on the second floor. Choose how to proceed.
Oh, we need ladder truck. I knew it.
The patient's condition has stabilized. Good work. One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Got it. Okay, so now we're let's see. Let's see if we could do a window entry. Probably won't let it. It's gonna have to be window. It is window entry SWAT though, but
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task
window
of
entry.
and are waiting for new
Okay,
instructions.
maybe they will window entry. I thought it was like second floor or something. Maybe I'm okay. Never mind. Well, it's okay. Ladder truck can come along.
The suspect has been cornered in a bedroom.
It was cornered in a bedroom. That's pretty cool. Like details of the mission. That's what I want to make a real elaborate mission. But we'll take a look at it. Hopefully, when it
Perpetrator
calms
was
down.
successfully arrested.
We'll take a look at that and I'll show you. Record parking offenses. Oh yeah, home visit, how's that going? There's my other doctor. Okay, new evaluation. We got 90%. Alright, that's pretty good. We're doing alright. This is Global Patrol. And what's cool about it is it's a dispatch game where you're like, you send all the police, you build your base and you send all the police and firemen to go to where you need to go for the mission. But they use this real life map and data. So like this is a real square of San Antonio, Texas, which is where I am from. And it uses like the real places, like for example, like this base one that I made. There really is a firehouse here, and there was a Walgreens on the corner, and there really is. This is prison, but there's also, which is funny, there's a pizza restaurant here, a Pizza Hut carryout, and then there's a coffee shop. Yeah, exactly. And this is a church with their parking lot. This is a church right here. And this is a gas station with a Thai restaurant, and it has a Mexican restaurant right here. And yeah, so it's like it's a real map of a city. This is elementary school. This is soccer field. This is a drainage ditch area. I don't think there's houses back here. It shows houses, but I don't think there is. It's just like all this open land. I didn't think there were houses
Police
back
Patrol
there.
Car 4
But there's
has
little
arrived at
mistakes
additional
like that.
task
They're a
and is
little
awaiting
weird, but
instructions.
it's a little funky, but it's okay. This is Silent Oaks right through here. Yeah, it's every city in the world. I don't know if they're using Google Maps data. It didn't really say, but it said it just using real life map detail any city in the world. You can do it. So you could do like your. I highly recommend to do like your home town, because you know where everything is. Because then when you start expanding the map real big, it's kind of hard to tell which way to go if you start expanding it really bigly, but or just big. you'll hear them say like Dover Ridge, and you'll know exactly where that's at. So you'll know, okay, go north, or oh, that's out west, or you'll know which way to go. So that's really cool, I thought. And then it's like yeah, it's like your neighborhood or hometown. Also, would be really cool to do is to do like find out the zip code for like Walt Disney World in Florida and do that one. Do Walt Disney World. And I bet that would be, I don't know, like there would probably just be regular missions going to Walt Disney World, but that would be cool like someone design missions especially for like theme parks or places that are like the Statue of Liberty. Like there's a crime committed at the Statue of Liberty. So if you do New York or Walt Disney World or I don't know, Grand Canyon or just anywhere, or like Stonehenge, you could have like graffiti artists there at Stonehenge and there's a riot going on or something in London or something like that at that famous place where the prime minister is with that red door. I forgot what it's called, but I know quite a bit about England too, because I used to live there. So yeah, so like yeah, I'm addicted to this game now. Yeah, hippies and Stonehenge. Yeah, you could have that. I could have like a hippies are out of control and they're holding people hostage or something. I don't know, something like that. But just whatever. But that would be really cool. But I'm going to show you. We're going to save the game and we're going to put save O2. Okay. And we're going to go back to the main menu and I'm going to show you where you can design your own missions. It's right here under modding and you go to missions and then you can create it's your missions workshop. Create new task. Oh, that's where you can do that. You can create a new task in here. No, it's the same. It's the same. So general, so like I wanted to do, but it doesn't let you have it real elaborate. So, oh, I was at Lakenheath Royal Air Force Base, which is 30 miles um away from Cambridge and like 80 miles north of London. It's in Suffolk. Yeah, I had a pretty nice time there. It was pretty cool. So, like, yeah, but you could have like all kinds of different things around the world designing missions. But, like, okay, so let's see. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. It's a country area, kind of real quiet, little small sleepy towns. It's real nice. If like Cambridge or London is the big cities there. Bury St. Edmunds, is another big city, and Ipswich are kind of close by. Excuse me. So let's see. Perpetrators. For illegal gambling purposes. Wow, it's like a dry spot going on my throat and it's like giving me a problem. Okay, so like that, just like that. And then task, you go to task, to task start. This is what it pops up right on the screen. Oh, I just made a description. And this is going to be pretty urgent, I would say. I want it to be like a real urgent thing because maybe not that urgent, but it's animal abuse. Okay, perpetrators, Perpetrators, using roosters to fight for That's for illegal gambling because it stops right there. Okay, and then we're gonna add, so the first thing you would do is add a vehicle. Just for this event here, we're going to add, I would say what I want is to be, I guess SWAT vehicle. I don't know, or police could surround the building. SWAT, and there's 8 SWAT members per car, so let's just say 1 car. I would like to say 2, but okay, so then that's the first one, and it's kind of funky, and then you go to, well, that's just a task. Okay, so how do I go back? I don't want to upload. Let's just save it, but I don't want to upload it to Steam Workshop. I don't want to do that. I don't know if I'm doing it right, but we'll see. I just wanted to show y'all a little bit about it. It's create a new, so I have like, you can, this is a mission though, but I need to put like, that's what you got to do is I need to delete this. But make like the, okay, thanks, bye-bye. You create the first task was just like surround the building, send the SWAT. Okay, then the fire department has to bust down the door. Then SWAT needs to enter and secure the interior. Then SWAT needs to search the house for suspects, apprehend suspects. Police can be rescuing the roosters and tending to the rooster, and then put tending to the roosters because they're like usually in pretty bad shape, all like torn up and stuff from fighting. And there's like dead roosters and stuff like that. It's like a pretty gruesome thing. And then they arrest the suspects, 4 suspects. They need to transport 4 suspects to the. So I have like a whole lot of stuff here to make one, but I'll have to think about it some more. And I'm not gonna do it right now, but that's how that's where you do it. So you create your tasks, and then you go over there, and then you can click on the stuff, and you just make yourself like, it looks like a sideways tree branches out. And I would like to make mine with decisions. Why decisions? Like, what do you want to do? Do you want to, or two decisions at once? Like, you got to tend to the roosters, and I don't know, it's something like that. And then the search for clues or something. All right, well, this is what we're doing now. Is we got a 90% mission success rate, so now we can go into build another base and get these bases built. So I already started on this one. I thought it looked really nice, so let's put a little square there. So it doesn't need to be there. All right, and then I need to put a car wash. At the gas station. Oh, actually, let's move this. We can move it just there, and then we could put in another sidewalk here. I'm making this like all fancy. Though I guess I could put trees in there. I don't have to put. Yeah, well, we want to put sidewalk. I don't need to put that sidewalk there. I can just put it across there. Yeah, and then delete this one. I can put tree. Now we can fill this in with trees. I was putting small trees in the front. I'm gonna have to fix up and straighten up these trees, and then a large oaks. I'm just using all oaks because that's what we have here is pretty much not dominant oak trees in this area. It's so much fun to play when you got the unlimited money and you don't got to worry about stuff, and you can just like, yeah, just like take your time and be creative and design yourself some really nice bases so when it's time to play, man, it'll just be really super fun. You'll have like a really nice bases and it'll be good. All right, so the front of the building, we're gonna have to start. I want the front door to be, I guess, over here. In the middle. Doesn't have to be in the middle. We could try a side entrance here and then put the whole thing down with a long hallway and then all the stuff off of the, like that, yeah. I'm just trying to think if there's any other ways to do it, or, because I don't want people walking through the, I'm gonna put the, do I really need to do that? Because I put, how many do I have at the SWAT? Okay, I have 10 operators here at base 1. There's 10 operators going on, and then I put some at the SWAT base. I think I just was going to put operators at every place. I only put 8 here. We don't really need any more. I don't have to design, but I think every base should have, because it's like their offices. So every base has offices, And it's like, oh, wait. We could do, it doesn't matter about the money now. It doesn't matter. So we could have extra employees. It doesn't really matter. Okay. So let's build our entryway. I'm just thinking about it. Well, it could just come out like, what, 3 by 3 and hallway that way. We go all the way down, I guess. We can see. I just put the experiment with putting the rooms in first, and then we'll put in doors and stuff like that. So okay, so one side I like to do, each side to have their own bathroom. So it's like one side is bathroom, break room, bedroom, and then the other side is bathroom, kitchen, gym. We could put the kitchen. Oh wait, we gotta have a bathroom on each side. Well, I want to have a bathroom on each side, but let's see. Let's put the gym in. We could put a gym. Yeah, this side's smaller, so we need to put the kitchen and bathroom in here. Because your kitchen, you don't need it very big at all. Ah. That's better. Okay, kitchen and then bathroom. You can see how we like this idea of doing like a T-shape thing here. Okay, and then we need the I like having this into there though. Maybe we want to do like you can connect the bathroom to the gym. I really like that. So let's do maybe a bathroom hallway. Yeah, right? That's okay because the kitchen doesn't need to be big. And you're gonna enter the gym through here, not through the kitchen. And then, oh, the kitchen's now cut off from there. You have to go through the bathroom to get in there. Ugh. How are we gonna do that? How am I gonna do that? Maybe I need to reverse them. Yeah, that's what I need to do. So you could build like really fast. But I'm gonna take my time. I'm not gonna be like in a hurry. Like I was like the first time I was building, I was like in a hurry, because I was trying to build while the missions were going on, and I don't want to do that. I want to take my time and build like really nice places. So we're gonna do kitchen here, and then bathroom here. And it'd be fun to watch. Building is fun. Okay, and then we're gonna do a break room. Break room has to be pretty big. And then bathroom. I hate just to do a long bathroom like that, but yeah, okay. And then the bedroom. Okay, I think that's it. All right, so we're gonna do, let's see, corridor, and then do front door. Just one little front door. This goes into the office. That's the office, and then we can have one door in the break room. It's not even. Okay, and then put one door there so they can get into the bathroom from there. I could put so you get to the bathroom from the bedroom. I haven't done something like that, so that's good. Okay, in the kitchen, we can get in the kitchen from here. Bathroom. Maybe into there and into there. Okay, so you can go from the bathroom to the gym to the bathroom. And the kitchen, if you're in the kitchen, then you don't have to go all the way out and go around and use the bathroom. You can just go in through there. All right, that's it. That's it. Well, we could put windows in the front here. Oh, I put this. This is bedroom, right? That's different. Oh yeah, that's different. I don't like putting windows in the bedroom because it's not dark, you know. But we can't put windows in the break room here. Let's see. Come on, one more over. Go. It doesn't want to move. There we go. One. Gotta zoom in closer. Yeah, it's not quite even, but that's okay. It'll be all right. Okay, and then I don't like putting a window in the gym. You don't need a window in the gym. All right, there we go. Oh, we could put window in the office. Yeah. Windows in the kitchen. Yeah. Window like that. No windows in the bathroom. All right, so there we go. So first thing, I like to put a little seating area for the front entrance. I guess we could put 3 like that, and then let's put fern. I like the ferns. They always look pretty nice. Here we go. Next step, oops, I didn't mean to put that there. Oh well, we'll use it over there. Let's see, the desks, we want to put desk in here. The spaces are so huge. I mean, we can have just like so many callers, you know. I don't doubt we'll even need all these people, but I just thought, well, might as well just put them, you know. This is just Colossia plant. We could use it now. It's a really nice big plant. I've wanted to put those in. So let's put in a nice little seating area. You can look out the window. And I like to put in the there, because that's the kind of thing they need. And let's see, and we could put in this, oh, that looks like a really cute little plant. I'm gonna put that in there. Let's see how that looks. It's on the ground. It's like aloe vera, it looks like almost. Sansevieria. It's kind of small, but that's okay. Okay, great. So we'll get 10 people for there. All right, and now we want to do the kitchen next. We're gonna do break room. We can just go down the list. Okay, so how I want to do this. This is like really couch. Let's get a little offset from the door. It sucks to have like you're sitting right here, there's like a door opening, constantly opening and closing like right by you. Okay, and I do want to do the same thing, but that's like two nice sitting areas, kind of dividing it up to make it a little different. And then let's do this side and make this like this is like two sitting areas with no TV, and then like that, so they can get in through here this way or this way. And then we're gonna put a TV here, nice, and put a nice shelf, I guess, you know. I guess a lamp for someone can read or be on the laptop or something. This Monstera plant's nice. Alright, and do the same thing on the other side, basically. And then, oh yeah, and then put a foosball table. This side could have foosball table, so one like sitting area for the tea. Everybody will be over there. And then foosball area. Now I can leave just one side open. Let's see. And that's too close to the table. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, we need to move this or just demolish this right here. Okay, and move it out just one more. There, so now people can watch them play. That's kind of fun sometimes, I guess. I guess so. I don't know what else. There's nothing really else to put in here. There's just like lots of plants and stuff, and put a pinup board like right here. I wish there was like pictures you could hang on the wall and stuff like that, but more decorations. Yeah, that's what people were saying. Like, there needs to be more decorations. More things to do in the break room. But for now, this is good. It looks like a waiting room to a hospital is what it looks like, with minus the foosball table, right? This is bedroom, right? So we're gonna do, let's do bedroom. Oops. Okay, there's no there. All right, and then I want to put it too close because then it's like, yeah, it's like not privacy when you're like walking in the room and stuff, you know? Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's 20 beds. We could put, this is so big, could put some beds in the middle. There, that's good. It's just 4 each and some new beds. I just to put like a wall, like it's would be nicer to put like to square it in. Like let me like let's see, let's try this. Ah. All right, deselect and then demolish. Just get rid of this. So I'm not gonna use this in the middle here, but it just would be nice because you could like walk around it and stuff like that. Actually, we're gonna need this to come out a little longer. I want it to be symmetric. All right, and oh, that's a good idea. I just thought of something. Hi there over on Kick. Hello. Can barely see you over there. I only have the chat for what do you call that? Twitch. But I can just barely see your chat over there. Hello. Hope you're well. That just gave me a really good idea. Okay, what about putting something like I may need to move this around to make it, but yeah, so people could walk in here and this would be a seating room and then there have beds all over here, but this needs to be like some privacy that you come in on, like this and this here. I like to make this a little bigger, but it's like a little small, like you need to scale it back and make this area a little smaller here because we could do You didn't really make it 3 times then. Let's see if we got enough room to do this because it's kind of narrow, kind of like this way narrow. So let's see. And then put a door on each side so that it gives us some privacy for real. So you got to kind of walk through there, yeah. And we could even put like some little chair in here. There we go. So you could like have a seat before you go, like if you're, I don't know what, I don't know what exactly, but something like that. I don't want to do select all that. Okay, it's just set that there. Where did I move that or I put that there by accident? Oh, we put an extra one by accident. Ah. But then, so you can't put bed against there. You can only put bed here and here. I think that will work. So it's like a, wow, it's a little weird through there, but yeah, I could put some beds here. I mean, there's a lot of places we could put some beds. Oh, and then there's a door right here. I don't like that idea. No. You could put a seating area in there, but I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to figure out something. Yeah, they'll fit there. Yeah. But not on this side because that's near the doors, you know. I mean, and then put just like some nice chairs here. If I put, you could put beds in here actually. Put just like, I don't know what this is, like a private sleep area. I don't know what is it? But I thought put like a seating area in there, but you don't, like in the middle, like a seating area. But yeah, that might be better. We got enough beds. Because then we got seats out here and then in here, and maybe take these seats out. I could put dressers. That's what I was doing. I was putting like dressers. Okay, yeah, well, we could keep that plant there. That fern would be all right. I was putting dressers. Yeah, I don't know if people use them, but that's a. They put them in the game, so. Can you put them closer together? No, that's it. Okay. I guess that's kind of, that's offset. I don't like that, how it's offset. Yeah, I'm that picky. This is like a changing room area? I don't know, something like that. Dresser, put your clothes at. Just leave it like that, it's okay. The music's really good in this game too. I'll give them that. They did a really good job. So you could come in here and be quiet in there if you needed to be, but you wanted to sit and just be quiet. Then you could be there, and then the beds. I don't know, something like that. Something to do with the middle. Where's a nightstand at? Okay. I said I was gonna build these kind of quick, and then, but I want to take my time also. Because I do want to play, but I've done like a lot of missions, so I'm not like too much in a hurry for it, you know? Oh, I know what I could do here. I see something that I could move and make this look and fix a bunch of problems, fix some symmetrical issues. That and demolish here, here, here. Make this area a little bigger, and then it's symmetrical on each side of the door, like right there. Yeah, and now it's better. Yeah, it's good. So then you come in, so it's like private. You're like not bringing in the light from the bathroom into here. You know what I mean? So it's like you go in there first, and then you come in, so the light doesn't bother when people open the door. I hate that when people are like opening and closing a door and at night. Like when I was in the military and I was in basic training, and sometimes people would get getting up in the middle of the night in the bathroom, and because the bathroom lights were like full of fluorescent light bulbs. There's a door, and every time you open the door, it was like light in your face, and then it wakes you up. Yeah, it's not fun. Okay, same thing with this. I like to build the bathroom door is kind of more private. Bedroom, we need bathroom walls. So I'm going to try to do that. Because we got 2 bathrooms, so we can build them pretty huge, you know? I mean, we've got 3, you know, I'm sorry, 2 big bathrooms, so there's like plenty. This is like the women's bathroom, cut smaller, and then the men's. Okay, and we're gonna put doors. Ah, it needs to come out more. Well, yeah, we could. I like to section it in half to 2 different sections. Like one side to have toilets and sinks, and then another side to have all showers. Because then it's just more private. Yeah, that's right. That's what I was doing. Oh, not move. I don't want to move it. I want to demolish it. One, 2, 3. Then put the doors like there. So you come out and you gotta be on this hallway, and then there's the should be toilet and sinks, but that's kind of a small area. And then to do toilets and sinks. And then do this huge shower room. We don't need a huge shower room like that. But I hate to walk, but we're gonna have to just do it that way because you're not gonna walk through the shower room to get to the toilets. It's ridiculous. So they can be together, and then we can have so one side to the bathrooms and then one side to there. Too bad there's not like seating. Musa? Can we put Musa in there? No, it's too big. Alright, well we're gonna put the sink. We can put, hopefully we get away with 2 sinks here. Yeah, we can. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 sink, and then toilets on the side here without cutting this off. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna put 8 toilets in. That's okay. We got another toilet too. 8 is plenty. Like I was talking about once before, that the law for, at least it's pretty common everywhere, but the law for state of Texas is like for public buildings, one toilet per 20 people by law. So that's the minimum amount of toilets you have to have. So that's why you go to a place that's like a really big place and they only have like maybe 2 toilets, and it goes based upon your occupancy. So if your occupancy is 40, you have to have 2 toilets, usually a man and a woman. Then you could do like 1 each. Or if it's just 1 toilet, 20 people, then you just do 1 toilet. It's like a 1 at a timer. Stuff like that. There, it looks real nice. It looks like it should look in real life. I want to watch them like walk in and come through here. Hopefully they can get through here and it's not, that isn't blocking. I'm worried about that a little bit. On this side it's okay, but this side we might have to cut off this toilet right here. Actually, I think we do. Is make it 6 toilets in here. Okay, and then demolish, because it's not going to be able to fit, because it's like when you click on it to move it, it has like this little arrow, like well, this one actually doesn't, but it's like a little square in front of it has to be vacant because that's where the person's going to stand, and that's like you can't pass through that area either. So it's like this little square and that little square. Well, we didn't do it right, but like this little square on there and then that little square on there is occupied. So they're going to have to come like this and then go like this to the walking path. Okay. But anyways, we just need to hurry up and do the showers. I don't need to hurry, but into the shower room. So we have like a ton of showers and then a little bit of bathrooms, but that's okay. Put some giant plants in there. How about that? I like those plants. You never get to use them as much. All right, and then the Sterlinsia put in there. That's nice. Plants in the shower. Why not? Okay, onto kitchen. And then we got to put vehicles and employees in it, and then we move to the next place. But we're going to go to the kitchen and put in the fridge. Like 4 fridges should be good. And then I was doing these. I was trying to do these a little differently. Like trying to do like a table that people can sit and eat, you know, like together. But I see it's offset. It's not right. It's not going to go because it's not symmetric. So we're going to have to just let's just put some against the wall here and then a bunch against the wall here because people like to sit alone and eat as well. I guess so. That's a lot of seats. We don't even need all that. This is a plenty for a room. So let's just get the table. And this is not looking very symmetrical. Let's just get that idea out of here. And then, yeah, put one more there. And then let's put some nice chairs. How about these chairs where people want to sit and eat their lunch? A chair, maybe. And I like to put a TV. People can watch TV and while they eat. Everyone likes that. I put TV room here. Yeah, TV room there. No TVs in any here. And then the big bathroom. Which I want to do the same thing. I want to make, first off, make these privacy doors. That's a real smart idea because it just makes it nicer. Oops, that's why you see that it's for privacy, you know, like you don't open the door and then someone's on the outside and you see naked people in there showering, like you wouldn't see that. This isn't real. This is kind of off-centered, but that's okay. Now, what did I want to do? I want to do a toilet. Well, this is just to be bathrooms, toilets, and stuff like that, and then showers over here. Oh yeah, we gotta make it come all the way across. Yeah, I forgot about that. Like this is a smart idea. I didn't want to do that. Maybe it's get rid of these doors too. Rethink these doors. Yeah, it's better. Bathroom. Oh, where is he? I need to be in the bathroom now. And we got sinks. So we're gonna put 1, 2. Can't put 2. I can put 3. 1, 2. I can't do that one. Let's see if it'll let us move it to the more middle. I have to be one side or the other. That's okay. We could put a trash can over here. That's how we solve that problem. Okay, and then toilets. This one will have a lot more toilets. Make the stalls. This is a great idea to make stalls like this. I've seen that in on their Steam homepage, the community for this game, and I said that is such a good idea, so I stole it, the idea. Because it works, they go in there, they fit in there, it's just the right perfect room. It looks like a real bathroom. It's good. Now this is a lot more toilets than like the other side has like only 6, but that's okay. And this is a really big shower room here. Too bad they don't have chairs so you can't put a few little chairs in there, you know? That would be nice. I would like that. Oops. Like some artwork to hang on the wall or something. It's just plants. It's just like everything is just like a tropical garden in this place. I don't need to put anything up against these walls. We don't need that many showers. This is perfect fine like it is. But too bad they don't let you have like, there should be like locker rooms and benches and so you can sit down and get dressed, I guess. Like you could put that in the middle. Okay, and the last but not least, we're going to do the, let's see, everything else is done, looking good. We want to do the gym, and the gym. Then we can do our vehicles and then move on to the next one. Let's see, one. That's kind of close to that door. Oh, it's going to be a little offset, so we'll just demolition this one right here. Yep, so that way it's nice and even. I like that. That's it, really. Then put some plants in the corner. That's all. Could put this big. We don't get an opportunity to put this big plant in very often. Oh, so you can't, it doesn't fit a lot of places, so that'll be fun to have like a big plant. And then I think this other plant matches it really well. This one and this one. That's good enough. This punching over here is just kind of close together. I don't think I want the punching stuff to be over here. Just leave it empty. Put a TV on the wall or something. Yeah, just put it like that. And then just you have your punching bag zone over here, and then you have your weights, and then hopefully they'll be able to do, and then your little locker room area here with your TVs. Hopefully they'll be able to add some more like treadmills. Just treadmill. That's all they need to add is like just add a treadmill, because that's like so common. Like that's like the most they have at a gym. That's the most thing they have is the treadmill. Treadmill and bikes. All right, so we are ready to open. We've got all our people. So we're gonna ignore calls for a while, and let's see, controllers, we need to get 10 of them. You have to refresh the list and then get 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then they're all gonna come to work. Look at that. I think it's so cute. Watch them. They're all coming into the front door. They're gonna go to their assigned desk. Nice. Okay. Now we gotta buy our vehicles and get all of our vehicles, and I do this pretty quick.
Attention storm.
We've got plenty of big. So first,
gas pipes and cause power cuts.
first things first, we're gonna do. Let's see. Let me count out because we want to put 2, 3, 4. So 4 spaces are gonna be used because there's 2 patrol, 2 ambulance, doctor ambulances. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 cop cars here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 squad cars.
Pump the basement truck. Location, Sunscape Way.
They're going to fire department or rescue. We need to get these 2 going on for the small vehicles. 1, 2. So that's all the small spaces filled, and then we're going to get where I want them to have of the big vehicles. We need 1 water tender and 2 ladder trucks, and let them come in here, and then we'll staff them all, and then that'll be just perfect, and then we'll assign them spots, and then we're ready to move on to the next space. So this side I want to be ambulance, and this side I want to be firefighters, because we're gonna have there's an extra space over here too. That water truck could go over here maybe. So if this 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 6 ambulance and 4 firefighters. I guess we should put it heavy. We're gonna put it that heavy on ambulance. I feel like we use ambulance more. Each space is a little different. So for, let's see, this thing's gonna go over there. So then 1, 2, 3, 4 fire trucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 6 ambulance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay, watch them all come in now. Can I just turn this off or something? Nope. Okay, a storm, strong winds can uproot trees. I saw that there somebody put in for a suggestion to like make it rain and stuff like that in here. I said that would be so cool. Like rain and like stormy, like show it be rainy, you know. and have like thunder and stuff going on. Okay, so we need to count up our cop cars. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times 2 is 12. We need 12 police officers. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, what did I say? We need 12. Because I have 6 cars of 12. Yeah, that's right. So 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we've got 2 of these paddy wagon cars. So there's 6, so we need 12 more cops. 1, 2, 3. They're all trainees. Okay. 4. We're gonna have 24 total cops, so we can just remember that. Okay. I don't want all trainees. I want to have advanced or novice. They keep wanting to give me trainees. I guess we have to take some trainees. That's okay. We'll take 3 trainees. All that should have. Okay, and then we got 2 doctor's trucks, so we need 4 doctors. Okay, I did that on purpose because I want to get rid of one of these novice doctors because I saw another advance. So let's get rid of dismiss. Go home. There, now we've got 3 advanced, 1 novice, so that's fine. Because that speeds up your missions. Okay, I know stuff's gonna fail. It's okay. Let's see. So we've done that, and then how many fire trucks did I say we had? We had 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 fire trucks. So 4 times 5 is 20. So we need 20 police officers or 20 firefighters. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't mind getting novice or advanced. I just don't want a lot of I don't want any trainees, to be honest. We're not training anybody unless I have to take them, and I'm like, all right. Where's the other? Oh yeah, there it is. And just assign everybody to their truck. And then this one is, what? This is 6, no, 5. So we need 10 more. 10 plus 4. So we need 14 more. So 34 total firemen.
Person is reportedly stuck in a broken elevator. Location Tesla Road.
Two more firefighters, and then we're done with firefighters. Or did I, yeah, that's right. So we have, that's 10 total. Okay, so we should have 34, right. I was thinking about something else while I was doing that, and then I was like, wait a minute, did I do that right? Yeah, 34. Rescue, we only got 4 doctors. How many ambulances do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 18 paramedics. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 paramedics. So that should be everyone having 3 in their car. There's only 2 spots in that one, but it'll sort itself out, I've learned. Okay, so now we want to sort out the numbers here. I want to see what my numbers stopped at in base 1. So we have, I think it's car number...
Fire has been detected and must be extinguished.
Oh yeah, I haven't finished organizing these cars.
Around the burning building.
This is car 3, assign parking space there. Actually, they need to switch. So there we go. And this is going to be, so 8, so we start with truck, number 9, a police car is our first police car. Number 9, police car is our first one. This is 9, 10, 11, 12, you know, all the way across. So we need to find number 9. There he is. And sign this parking space. And then we need to find number 10. Injured
people have been located and require treatment.
12, 13, 'uh-oh. This is number 4, so it's in the right spot for it. And then this one is... No, this is number 4. No. Number 4... And number 3... Okay, we gotta wait till they're done moving around. Yeah, and then... No, you need to go... Oh, I can't assign them. They're not in the car yet. Okay. This is number 4, 3. So number 3, assign this one, and then this one. Assign that parking space. Okay, now we'll get them to move. Hopefully, as soon as they get back, they'll move. And I said my water truck. Did I get him? I didn't get employees for water truck. I don't remember. So we need 4 firefighters for that. Okay, so 38. And we want to put water truck, because water truck's special. It needs to be over here. This is truck 3. Assign him to go here, and then this one for him to go here. We're almost done. Then we can do missions for a little while, and then we can go back to whatever y'all want to do. We're gonna go back to base building. 6, 7. Okay, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so number 6. Is here, and then this is number 7 here. Number 8. I was like, what happened to this car? But they're getting gas. Okay. So and then this one's number 9, the last one. So he's gonna go here, and then we're gonna. So that way they're all in order. Man, I have this like so organized and set up. Nice. I really like it. Let's see, 6. Okay, so number 6 is in the right spot. Number 7. Number 8 is in the right spot. Number 9. Oh, 10 is over here getting gas. Okay, that's fine. And then 11 can go right where he is at. And then when 10 comes back, we'll assign 10. And then all the vehicles are properly assigned in numerical order at both bases. Looking at it from this direction, at least. Which this is the way I feel most comfortable with viewing the bases like this. Vehicles on top, and then on the bottom, the house on the bottom. What time is it? I might go take a little break.
The emergency services were unable to fix the technical fault.
Alright, this base is ready to be open. And how do you like that? I did like 2 entrances here with a little drive around. So I'm making this a lot bigger. So it makes more sense for these big trucks. Not having such a small area to turn around. They need large areas to really maneuver and turn. So it makes sense to have like a lot wider space. And more access to entrance. We could even make a thing and make it go around like this and go down there, but I'm not going to do that. This is two things is great for here. Okay, well, we're cooking right along. So I don't feel like doing missions right now. So let's go move on to base 3. Because this one's not even set up yet. I only did the... this one was like, it's going to be funky. It's going to be kind of strange because, and then I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I needed to like put 4 more spaces in. So we can have 10 cop cars, 2 squad cars, and 2, the ambulance, doctor ambulance. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ambulance, and 1, 2, that's 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fire truck, and then 2 ladder trucks and 1 water truck. We just gotta fill it in with sidewalk now. Oh yeah, I need 4 more small parking spaces. 1, 2. They're gonna be together. They don't have a separation. Oh, that sucks. Maybe I can do it this way. Yeah, why not? Because I'm just gonna, this is all gonna be solid sidewalk all over here. Or I might put in for like grass for like, you know, like a flower bed, put trees in there. And then this is just gonna be the building all down here. This is a big enough area for the building. This one has a smaller station and a larger parking lot, but because of the way I did it. Because it came out kind of funky. Yeah, but oh well. It's a different, I was trying different designs and such. But yeah, I can't wait there until they come out with more stuff for this game to just do like more customization of your base and stuff and decorations and other like office equipment and just all kinds of different stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm glad I found that you could just, instead of like clicking each time, oh, so stupid. You can just click and hold it and drag. And I was like, oh man, now you can just like draw lines. It's gonna be so much faster to like to build a base. Oh wait, I want to move that. Let's oh no, it's got a, no, I want to move that to have more sidewalk in between. Yeah, that. Oh, I can't. Oh well, it's gonna have to do. It'll look a little funky, but that's all right. Okay. Oops. Okay, so this is kind of like the main entrance right here, I guess, is what it'll be, and then we could make it a little bigger. Yeah, actually, we could make it a lot bigger. This like little. Too bad they don't have like outdoor, like you could put flower beds and like benches and the picnic table and stuff like that. I know it's supposed to making it all fancy, but yeah. Yeah, I think it looks good. Yeah, I don't need that right there. Yeah, and then put trees in here, and then the main entrance, and then have let's make this come. I like to have two like space like that. Yeah. The only. Okay. Now we're gonna get some trees. I'm gonna put big oak trees there, but the small ones can go here. One. There, that looks good. And then the large oak tree. And I'm doing all oaks because that's what we have in this area of the country or of the state. Where there's nothing but oak trees and mesquite trees. Those are like the two most common tree here. And cedar, but yeah. But those are like the main three. But cedar is usually like in the hills and stuff like that, and the real like people don't have it in the city cedar too much because it attracts ticks. It's yeah, it's really ugly. But okay, so now I wish it was daylight so I could see this better. Now let's make our this one. I'm not going to include a little office area. We don't need that. We have 10 and 10. I think I did so 10. I think we have another set of group with the SWAT, which is like 8. We have more than enough people answering the phone. We don't need to employ anymore. How am I going to do this one? Do I want to make it all the way around like that again? The long hallway in the back like a T shape again. Those are like the most popular builds to do, is to make like Hmm. Yeah, I guess so. So like a T-shaped build. Okay. And then we need to do bathroom, kitchen, gym, which all those things don't need to be that big. So we put them on this side, and then we put bathroom, break room, and bedroom on this side. Those rooms need to be bigger. So let's do the kitchen first. It's got to come first. No, let's not do that. Just cancel it. Hmm. Make the bathroom come that way. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Because then you could go to the bathroom right by the front door. And then kitchen entry is here and here. I guess so. I don't know. We can always just we could have odd shaped bathrooms. So we can have this be toilet and sinks, and this be, wow, it's like really big. Yeah, sinks and toilets and showers and the down here. Something like that. And then a gym. Look at there. And then we're gonna do a break room. Bathroom. Because we got two bathrooms, so we don't need to make it that big. And then the bedroom over here. Looks good to me. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna put I have to put two on there, and I think that this one too we gotta put. They're just one and one there. I want it to be symmetrical, so that's why I'm like doing that. Okay, and then one there, kitchen door, double kitchen door there. One break room entrance, and then we could have another break room entrance down here. From the break room, you can get to the bathroom, or you can go to the bathroom by coming down the hallway. Two doors to get in the gym, since we stuck that out there. Just be a little unique. That's why I thought to leave this kind of different length, different shape rooms, because it'll be a little different, unique. See what I can work with them and do. All right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break and use the bathroom and stuff like that, and then I'll be right back. And maybe we will do some missions for a while because I'm getting a little tired of building. I'm thinking to myself, like, okay, now we got to do what? Get the toilets. So maybe we'll play for a little bit, and then, so yeah, that'll be awesome. So I'll just take a quick 5-minute break. I'll be right back. you so much for waiting. If you were, let's go ahead and continue. Actually, I want to save the game. I want to try. I just it's on my mind. I want to really make that mission or make a mission and then test it out in the game. See if I can figure out how to make a mission. So that might be fun to do, right? I really want to try that and figure out how to do it. So I could then, because I know I've got funny ideas. We could put like deranged clown, holds kids' party hostage and you have to rescue the pony also, You gotta rescue the kids, gotta rescue the pony, the magician. I mean, yeah, there's like so much you could do with this, and it could be at any house party. And he's holding everyone hostage with the banana gun, a bazooka. Bazooka's a real weapon, so yeah, so we're gonna put today's 5/5, 5/5 tonight. Okay. All right. And so we're gonna go back to the main menu. I have so many cool ideas like that, just like funny stuff. The clown idea is one. The cockfighting, you can do the pit bull fighting, which is more serious. Let's see what else. Come up with well, just illegal gambling because that goes on all the time. They have those gambling machines. They're allowed to have gambling machines, but you can't pay out money. You got to pay out like tickets and then tickets to buy prizes. And they do that here. Like they'll you can win tickets, but you can get like major prizes like flat screen TVs or like laptops. They'll have or gift cards for grocery stores or Walmart gift card, or Target gift card. That's totally legal. You can do that. But what the problem is people set up and act like that's what they're doing, but they're really paying cash under the get table, and they have to get busted. And it's usually with like I don't know if it's SWAT team, but it's some like up armored, real serious looking police. They have like bust down the doors and put everybody on the floor and arrest everybody because it's like a serious offense for illegal gambling like that. And underground is usually a lot of like weapons, drugs are usually involved, stuff like the other crimes follow with it. So it's pretty crazy. But let's say we're gonna do what's this workshop? What's that do? My mods workshop. Download additional tasks. What does that mean? Let's just look at this for a little bit and see. Oh, download additional tasks. Review workshop beta. Check out the workshop beta in progress updates. Read or view the workshop beta. Okay, what's this? Oh, I've seen this. They have all this. These are different skin mods and different vehicles, and then you can make. They want people to make skins. Missions. I wish I could make this bigger. Let's just take a look at this and see. Oh, some of this is in German, but like a disco check. Wow, that's pretty cool. Like, yeah, people are different. So you could like, I guess, download these and add them to your game. People have made these. UK ambulance fall injury, child wandering alone. Okay. And there's like a up to page 10, so not too many, but a few people have submitted, I guess, their own missions you could add. School situation, fire on roof, residential heart attack at work, drug overdose. Oh, come on, get some more imagination. Like, I'm gonna have like clowns or there's a traffic accident involving a circus and there's like monkeys are running wild and there's a lion loose and you gotta track it down in the neighborhood and yeah, a circus accident. But let's see, some of these are in other languages I can't, and they don't have a picture. They didn't make a picture. Well, this is where it ends up, and then this is where when you make one, and this is where it ends up. A lot of these are in German. I can't read them. UK unconscious, what unconscious status, mission description, Current subscribers, current favorites, unique visitors, not enough ratings. Okay, well, that's interesting. You're gonna add it to your collection. Okay, well, I don't know. Like, if people, I want to design my own. I want, these are kind of like ordinary. They're still trespasser on site Mustangs. What is that? Mustang missions. I guess he's naming his own missions. Trespasser on site. Yeah. You could have like, I would put like a crackhead, like a naked crackhead is running around in the neighborhood causing a disturbance, and there's like a police shooting out in the middle of the road to like confront him. Because I saw that one time on a video that this like crazy guy, he was high on like PCP, and he was running around this neighborhood just going nuts, and the police had, they shot him and killed him in the middle of the street because he wouldn't calm down. He had a knife, a big long knife, and he was like naked, and he was just like and he wouldn't drop it, and they shot him and killed him. You could do something like that, so it's like chasing a PCP crackhead naked with a knife, like, yeah, make it more, show us more details, tell us more details about it, unique details, like my cockfighting ring thing. So I think the new task, we have to make the tasks, and then you create the mission, and then you can add those tasks in already. I think that's how this works. So I want to create a first task, which will be, so that it pops up, it says there's a legal cockfighting ring going on, apprehend the suspects and rescue the roosters. That's what the lady will say. That's what we want. And then the first thing we're going to do is secure the PERIMETER. Secure the perimeter. It could be a housing anytime. It could be during an exceptionally high crime rate time, I guess. This is just a task. Okay, well, or what does this mean? Does this mean, let's just see, workshop description. Okay, because then the other one's task. I'm not sure. I don't understand what they mean by task. Do you have to put the task, then you can put the tasks in the mission? Or is it, this is a task like a non-emergency? That's a mission also, though, I would think. And I don't know what else to say, like that. Okay, and then task, secure the perimeter. I thought I already did a description. So SWAT arrives, and we're gonna add, I want to be 2 cop cars at least. Come on, make it realistic. That's 4 employees, 4 police officers. Okay, and that's just gonna be for this event. Okay, and then urgency, yeah, okay. This is high already, so this is high. That's a fault. That's the start of the mission. Okay, because yeah, it should be, everything's urgent, right? But like paperwork would be less urgent, like filing paperwork, which I want to do that. I want to make mine like real extensive and real nice mission. All right, so then, and then we save and publish. I don't want to upload it to Steam Workshop. I want to just save it for myself, and then later I can put them, if I do something that actually is good. Okay, and then we go back to general, or go back to exit the editor. Okay, so now we're going to create another new task. Duplicate task, edit task, delete task. Okay, and then I want to see if that one's showing up. So we're going to say Well, it should be gambling. I have to say it's like gambling. It's like cockfighting, gambling, ring bust. Well, this cockfighting is illegal, and it's illegal. It's very bad. Okay, so there we go, and then we're going to put APREHEND. Okay, it's actually high crime rate time. Okay, so let's do that. Or it could just be any time. It doesn't have to be higher probability when. Oh, is it the higher probability? Okay, that's fine. So it could be anywhere, any house. Okay, so just apprehend perpetrators, venture that are running a copy, and they rescue the roosters because they're the victims in this. This is the roosters, the poor roosters. Okay, so and rescue the roosters. Okay, and then we're gonna go to task. Does it just say, do you just save and publish this? Okay, the description is missing. Okay, that's right. You got to go here first. So the mission start, and then we're going to go to extinguish fire. No, we're going to go to, I was looking for my thing if it's in here. I guess not. You have to just, it's, oh, hello there. It's Captain Jim Raid. See what happens when shields get left offline? Do you want intruders? This is how you get intruders. Oh, okay. Well, hello everybody. Hi. Thanks so much for coming over. I am playing Global Rescue, but they have a way that you can make your own missions, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make my own mission right now. So it's playing a game, yeah. It's a little, I don't know if it's might be a little boring, but I'm not playing the game actually. I'm trying to make my own custom mission for the game. I'm trying to do an illegal cockfighting ring has been discovered. It needs to be shut down, and roosters rescued. Roosters rescued. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, spawn. It could be a chicken. I wish you could spawn a chicken, right? That would be great if you could. Like, there's just nothing. Spawn no object. Or you could spawn a person. Doesn't need to have anything. And this urgency, we're going to put it on high, and it's going to be, let's get rid of this. We're going to do, see, I thought I already did something like that. So mission start, secure the perimeter. That's where I'm confused on what I'm supposed to, if I'm supposed to skip to the next thing now, because mission start was secure the perimeter. Now it's clicking on it, says secure the perimeter. We'll see how it works. We'll see if it doubles. So we could add a SWAT too. For One SWAT. Eight SWAT members. Okay, so they're gonna oh yeah, you can do that. Okay, well that's great. Yes, I am. I'm trying to figure out because it's a little funky and I'm not really good at this kind of stuff, but I'm not good at computer stuff really that much, but I just keep at it until I figure it out. That's what my specialty is. So yeah, I didn't know you could do this. Okay, good, because I need to be able to see more what's going on. So add a node. We're going to add, it's a task group next. Okay, this is better. All right, and then I click on this one and we want to have it so it says secure the perimeter, and then we're going to have them break down the door. Firefighters. The battering ram, right? I don't know if they use a battering ram or not, but we're just going to say that they do. Okay, and that's the first one. We need to break the door down. Yep. And then once the door is broken down, it's high priority. You got to catch the suspects and secure the interior, catch the suspects and rescue the chickens. And then call social or animal services. Okay, and then it's going to be add vehicle. We just want one firefighter, not a rescue truck, just a fire engine. Okay, and then add employees, and it just is for firefighters, so that way people get can do this. That's how you get. That's how many they tell you to get in the beginning of the game is for firefighters. Okay. I don't know if the minutes and max, I don't know anything about that. So I'm trying to set it up. Now we've got this one right here. Okay, this is working. Okay, so far I'm getting somewhere. Um, secure the interior. That's what I want it to say. But if not, then if it makes us, we can't add on anything more. Cause I tried this before. It doesn't let us add on another thing. Yeah, it doesn't. You can only add one of this. So we need to not forget. They don't let you make it real complicated, I guess. We're gonna say this is apprehend the suspects. Apprehend the chicken abusers, right? The rooster abusers. We could have, just for role play, she could say over there like secure the interior and arrest the rooster abusers. Let's just see if she'll say it. This is just a practice one anyway. And then when I will like if this works then in game, then I will try try to make one more professional and say and arrest the rooster abusers. Very high. And that's going to be SWAT. It's going to do it. Add vehicle, and it is a SWAT vehicle. Just one, because there's 8 people in the vehicle, right? Okay, and then I know if you hit task group again, it just resets the one. It just resets it. So your all your work you lose. So then we're gonna put Y decision. Let's see if that lets us do something. I don't want to do it all. Let's see. Class must be completed first. All tasks must be completed first. A Y decision. Okay, I want to add a Y decision. So I think it's going to have to be coming from the beginning. So maybe I don't want that. How do I get rid of this? Start clicking like a chicken. Oh, I could put something funny in there. It's just for myself. Distract. Okay, then you're going to have a decision to be what kind of distraction, and it'll be for police, let's say. Click like a chicken, and it can just be by default, and it's going to be one police officer. I hope this works. It'd be so cool, right? It'd be funny. Let's see. All right, so that's just this that you have that option, or your second option, click like a chicken. Yeah. So your decision is click like a chicken. So that'll come up first, and then there's a Y branch, and then there's a conclusion, which is rescue the chickens. I would like to have rescue the chickens and take the guys to jail, but I don't think it's gonna let me. So we'll just rescue the chickens and then mission over, and we'll see if it works. Let's see. Or what is something other click like a chicken? Do the chicken dance. Or do well, we could have it do patrol car one, and then add the employees. We could have the firefighters doing it too, right? Let's just leave it like this, so it's a cop thing that they got to do it. Okay, and then well, we could add. Let's see how that works, and then put in a we should have an ambulance show up for the chickens, you know. Not the chicken, the roosters. I'm sorry. Fire engine, and then add employees is 4 firefighters. So they all got to do the chicken. Either firefighters and patrol car does the chicken dance, or click like a chicken, only police. Those are your options. Then it's break down the door, arrest the suspects, and then add a node. We're going to decision outcome. Okay, that's just the ending. So you say chickens, roosters. This is a rescue and animal control services are on there, and they lived happily ever after at the zoo or at a farm, and were returned to a farm. Anyway, and roosters are rescued, and animals are on their way, just on their way. Let's just leave it simple. Okay, so then that's it. So I want to save and publish this. Test mission in game. All right, let's test mission in game. What was my most recent one I saved? I don't. It doesn't say on here. Cause this is my demo one. Demo mission test. This is from 5.6. This is from a long time ago. Where is I guess just do that one. I don't know. We'll just do that one. My latest builds on it, that makes me nervous that I didn't. I thought I saved, and I guess you just pick anything. It just doesn't matter. It's just you're testing the mission. Let's see. Okay.
An illegal cockfighting ring has been discovered and needs to be shut down and roosters rescued.
Okay, there it is. All right, and then we're gonna do headquarters. So we need to send. It doesn't tell you what you need, but I know I need to send. Where's their I thought it would be my police vehicle. So respond to. Why is this? What is that? It's in German, I guess. And then a SWAT team. And a firefighter. Okay, so let's go there and see. That's all we. I think that's all we. Yeah, it's this wagon. It's in German. That's why I'm like, what? Wagon? I was like, a wagon? What wagon? And then I was like, oh my gosh. I see it's just a word put together. It's police something wagon 5. Let's see what it says. Alright. Oh, I guess this is in Germany, right? Let's see if this works. Okay, hold on 1 second. I need to get a new battery for this, and then we'll continue. Dun dun dun. See how it happens. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for waiting. Now here we go. Oh, okay. Waiting for assignment, and then I can do secure the perimeter. Yeah, cops got to secure the perimeter. So, an illegal cockfighting ring has been discovered. It needs to be shut down. A rooster is rescued. 1 SWAT vehicle has arrived. Okay, so then this one is going to be secure the. Okay, that's not. Did this break the door down? So they gotta surround the place first. Alright, it's going really slow. But whatever, you got 2 minutes to do it. It'll get there. I don't know how this is gonna turn out, so but at least I could see what's coming up, and then I can go, okay, so that's when that's gonna happen, and then I can go back and like try to make a better mission. I think I need to simplify it. Like, okay, see, it just does that. It doesn't do anything else. It doesn't go to my Y decision. It doesn't go to my branch. did that. I tried it the first time. I just made something real simple, and it didn't. It had the success, but it didn't have to cluck like a chicken, do the chicken dance, apprehend the suspects, and break down the door. It didn't have any of that. What is this? If I put in another task group, see, it has a. I wish they would stagger it like after each other and branch out, not on piling it on top of each other. But it doesn't do these. It doesn't. Yeah, exit without saving. Just forget it. See, it doesn't work right, I guess. I guess that's what's wrong with it. Because, yeah, I thought I would have had that done correctly. And it did not. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. Let's exit this modding and let's go autosave one, I guess. Let's go continue. I thought I could have sworn I saved it. I hope my stuff is there, right? All that work I did. Hi, Dr. Snuggies. Hello. So I tried to make a mission and I thought I figured it out and everything, but it didn't work the way I thought it would. It just like, I don't know, maybe something's not right with it. Or maybe I don't know how to use it properly. That might be the case. Okay, this is all saved. Okay, close. We should do some missions for a little while. Okay, so it is. So we got smoke. This is almost done. Person trapped in the elevator. Okay. Didn't we do base number 2? Yeah, person trapped in the elevator. Let's see. There we go. That's what I want. And then we want to, the house burned down. The house burned down. Person trapped in the elevator. Yeah, let's see. Yep. And we need a doctor to go to that. And let's send a fire truck in case we need to break open a second floor or something. I don't know. Maybe we need a ladder truck. Presence patrol. Let's see. We need this guy to go to presence patrol, and then what was the other one? Inspect fire doors? No, we need this one to inspect fire doors. All right.
Fire engine 6 has arrived at person trapped in elevator and is awaiting instructions.
Pry open elevator doors.
The elevator was pried open. An unconscious person was found inside.
I'm going to be thinking about that, creating your own mission, because I have to go and look where it said where they had other people's missions and like download one or activate one in mine and then try it and see how someone else's looks. To see if it works right for them. And if it works right for them, then I know that it's just me. I don't know what I'm doing. I just need to figure it out how to work that to make my own mission.
The injured person has received medical treatment. One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Okay, because that would be so much fun to create the mission. Cause I'll make them real detailed and stuff, and the description, the lady, you know, like read a description, like get descriptive. More descriptive than they are right now. I think we're gonna play a little bit, and then we're working on base 3. We need to. Oh yeah, we gotta make this right here. So, but we'll wait a little bit and just play, and then do some missions. Just all slow down. Hi, yeah, it's going good. It's going good. I'm just making the base, taking a break from base making to play a little bit, do some missions, and I'm thinking about that mission editor that you can create your own missions. I want to get that. I wanted to give that a really good try. Because I think I got some pretty creative ideas for missions. And think about like what's the craziest thing you've ever seen like firefighter do. You could have like stories that are or missions that are modeled after real life missions. So like there was in Texas in the 1980s, it was there was a little girl named Jessica, baby Jessica, that fell down a well, and she was trapped, and it was a hole like only like that big, and she fell down it all the way like 100 feet down, and it took like it was crazy to rescue her. It was like all over the world knew about it, was watching, and everyone, they had the rescue of it live. They dug a hole next to it and then jackhammered or like cut the pipe and got her out because they couldn't pull her up. She had one leg going up and one leg going down like this, and then the leg that was going down, they had to cut it off because she had lost her leg from falling down there. But the mother, she wasn't watching, and I don't know how she fell and just slipped down that little tiny hole. I really wonder, people really wonder about that. Or like JonBenet Ramsey, you could have that beauty pageant kid found dead in the basement, you know? I don't know. We could just do a lot of different ideas. Alright. That's it. Let me,
There are still several people in the gas station shop who need to be rescued. The danger zone must be completely cleared.
danger zone. Welcome to the danger zone. Alright, that should be enough. And we got the water truck there, so it'll put the fire out faster, it should.
Witnesses should be questioned about the cause of the fire. The fire in the gas station shop was successfully extinguished. The damage must be recorded. Callers report a danger zone. Get an overview of the
No,
situation.
where's the ladder truck? He needs to rescue person, and then
A group
you
of
need
onlookers
to
has gathered at the scene.
question,
The fuel pumps were cooled to prevent an explosion.
assess damage.
The danger zone has been cleared. Several rescued persons require medical attention. One person with minor injuries was rescued.
Okay. Like, this one is extensive. I mean, this is like a lot of different steps, a lot of different
The crowd
things.
was successfully brought under control.
I just need to try to create a simple one. So maybe like secure the perimeter, arrest the suspect, rescue the chickens, the end. You know, something like that. So like 3 steps: secure,
Rescued person who was slightly
arrest,
injured received
and
medical attention.
rescue. I'm still thinking about that, about the chickens. Or not chicken, but roosters. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, there's a danger area, secure danger area, danger zone. All right. Is that anything like the Twilight
The
Zone?
injured have received medical treatment. 2 people need to be taken to the hospital.
Presence patrol. Okay. But yeah, I'll try that editor mission editor one more time. Well, first that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go check out other people's missions. We're gonna download one or however you get it. Add it to the game and play it and see how theirs is. If theirs is extensive or if it's real simple or what, and then we'll know like I will know like what I can like. Okay, it does work. I'm just an idiot. It's my problem. I can't figure it out. Or if it really is just like it's broken right now, so don't use it. Could be. They're hoping to complete it to fix it soon or
The danger
something
zone
like
report
that.
was a false alarm. No further action is required.
Alright, so let's save game to save to mod. Go back to main menu. I want to try to do that. I don't know how long I'm going to live stream tonight. Actually, I thought stay up pretty late and do it, but I don't know. Maybe I just took a good nap and I was pretty rested, feeling good, but maybe you have to make more all of them for like I had originally said. So like create a new task. So police secure the perimeter. Now it's break down the door. I guess to do that, edit, save, and public. Okay, wait, no required resources. Oh, okay, so let's go back. I didn't want to do that. Exit without save. Okay, so here we go. Secure. This is secure the perimeter. Okay, so create a new one. I guess you have to pick one of this thing. Let's see. Yeah, well, I did take a nap this afternoon, and I slept like a while. I slept like good 4 hours, and I feel great. I feel fine, but I might not stream that long tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna do because I really feel like I want to figure. So it's like I'll start trying to do something, and if I can't do it, then it bugs me, and I want to figure out. So now I'm like on about this chicken mission, rooster mission that I just really want to do. I want to figure out how this works. Oh yeah, that's what I said. I was going to go and see exit modding. Yeah, I was modding missions. Download edition workshop. Download additional tasks. That's where we went to. Let's go back. Download missions. There we are. That's what I want. So download a mission on Steam so people create a mission. I was gonna say try to find one in English, but look at this one. This one might be in English. No, it's not. But deluxe edition, subscribe. Is it free? Emergency 4 missions collections. Subscribe to download? Well, I don't know. It's something big in English. That's my only thing. So download missions. Let's see. This one looks really fun. Is at a disco. You're like busting people at a disco. It must be pretty yeah, thank you. Let's see. We're subscribed. This item has been added to your subscription. Some games will require you to relaunch them before the item will be downloaded. Okay. So we subscribe to him. So then let's exit the game. We got it saved. We're going to how do I exit the game? There it is. Then we relaunch the game. And we'll see if it's in there or if it downloads or something. I don't know how that works. I've never done this before. Library. It doesn't say anything's downloading on Steam. How will I know I get the mission from that guy? Like, how do you know? I don't know, maybe I'll start it up and see if maybe some missions in German start popping up, and then I'll just like try to muster my way through it and see about, because I won't be able to pick the option. I won't know what the heck they're talking about. We'll just try each one. Be real annoying. Maybe I should have tried that UK one that had no picture on it. But those ones they made a picture, they must be extensive and a really extravagant mission if they took the time to go and make a graphic for it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I forgot I made a little sitting area in there. I wonder if they like that. Yeah, they're sitting there watching TV. Oh, there's no TV. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay.
A stray animal has been reported. Arrangements must be made for transport to a shelter. Location Hillcroft.
Okay, that's an easy one. I guess I won't know if that thing is downloaded. The German mission. Here, let me just try something. I clicked on this one, right? And it says subscribed. Comments change, add to collection. This doesn't look like you have any collections for Global Rescue here to create one. Okay. Click here to create one. Okay, here we go. Give your collection a title. How about that? Player created missions. This will represent your collection in the Steam when you use your search. Okay. Choose no file. Okay, yeah, just like that. And no, I don't. It's just for me. I don't need it for items that work together. Items that users should choose between. Okay, no, that's fine. And just save and continue. Just choose a branding image. What? This? Oh, good lord. Oh, I don't want to do this then. I don't want to do this. Let me just try to make my own here. And I only got secure the perimeter, so let's try that again. Break down the door. Exceptionally high, and save and publish. It says a description. Breaking door is missing. The brief. This must be a brief but meaningful. No resource has been assigned to the task. Break down the door yet. Okay. Oh, it saved it and published it? Okay. Okay, this deleted. I think police secure the perimeter. Let's just delete this. Okay, yeah, delete. Let's start again. We're just gonna put secure the perimeter. The description secure perimeter is missing? What do you mean it's missing? No, it's not. It's saved anyway, so alright. Yeah, secure perimeter. Bust a door. At a residential house, yep, and save and publish. Save anyway, I guess. That's weird. Okay. It says it doesn't have description for task is missing. It has a description. It's right here. It says firefighters must bust down the door for SWAT to enter. Please secure the perimeter. That's what the lady will say. I mean, what's wrong with that? I'm just doing it real quick, okay? And then SWAT is going to secure interior. SWAT. Whatever. Okay. Secure interior. Yeah, there is a. I don't understand it. Okay, that's fine. Well, we're getting somewhere. It looks like to me we're getting somewhere. All right. So then that's the next thing we're going to do. Secure the perimeter and then the rooster abusers. Rooster abusers. Okay, yeah, just keep it kind of light. All right, let's see and save and publish. Secure the perimeter. Fight. Firefighters must bust down the door. Secure interior. Apprehend. Rescue roosters. Okay, and then Okay, let's just leave it alone like that. Okay, so we don't need to take them to jail. They're arrested. We know that there's, but call animal services to come get the roosters, right? So secure the roosters and then get them to, go down there. Okay, so now that I've done this, when I create my mission, gambling ring bust. Hopefully it's not too long. Okay. Rescue rescue the roosters. I could say something else, but I won't. Rescue the cocks. But rescue the roosters. How about that one? Okay, okay. So I'll quit being silly. Okay. So a group of suspects are currently running an illegal gambling and cockfighting ring, underground ring in a residential house. Arrest the abusers and rescue the roosters. Whatever, it's on there. Okay, so now we've got this one here. Delete mission. Wait, what did I do? We want to edit mission. Oh yeah, here it is. We want to edit. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. Mission start. So I guess it's like I said before, like secure the perimeter. I wonder, maybe it's better I use one of these. Custom. I'm trying it again. All right. Add employees. We're gonna add two, and it's police officers. All right, and then we're going to zoom out a bit and then add a node. We want to add. Not gonna do a Y decision. Just do a task group, and then the first task is to arrest the suspects. Well, what are the firefighters for? We need bust down the door. Door bust. I'll just say that. Firefighters. F-I-G-H, T-E-R-S. Firefighters must break down the door so SWAT can enter. Yeah, okay, so firefighter, yeah, that's fine. And then And secure the roosters. Okay, and that's gonna be a SWAT team. We're gonna try it one more time and see if add employees, and it's going to be 4 or no, 8. It's 8 fit in the car. 8 SWAT team members. Okay, and then I guess it's add node is task outcome. Go to prison, PRISON, for a long time, for a long time. Okay, there we go. That will read you in the media message. Roosters were successfully rescued and handed over to animal services while the suspects will go to prison for a long time. So maybe this is something it's got to do. Maybe it's like 2 minutes. You got to do something like that on it. I don't know. Maybe it's too short, you know? Maybe 2 minutes. Minimum, maximum. I don't know what that means. What, like minutes or minimum, maximum? I don't know what that means. Let's just test it there. I don't know if I have a SWAT team in that one though. No, so let's just test it in Germany. Yeah. Constans. It sounded like something more in the Ukraine to me. Also, I was surprised it was Germany. I was like, really? Okay. So
Police must secure the perimeter so SWAT and firefighters can move in.
no, that needs to say firefighters are, so that first one doesn't need to say secure the perimeter. That needs to say we know everyone we need to send, and then a fire truck. This should be like a 5-alarm fire, This is like a bust. Okay, but no, seriously. So that first thing instead of secure the perimeter, that's the thing that's going to come up and says like an illegal. It needs to say an illegal cockfighting ring has been discovered, and roosters and animals or roosters must be rescued and illegal gambling stopped, prevented or something like that. Then it's got to go to the other two. But let's see. It should make a high priority. It should be a high priority instead of, maybe that's why it's like a low priority, like you got 5 minutes to do it. Well, it's not really that big of an emergency, but it's for SWAT though. Okay, so then we got the police. Let's see if it works now. Secure the perimeter. Alright. Or if it just ends like before. It should say break down the door next. It's just gonna go boom. It's just gonna go to success. Watch. It's either broken or I'm not doing something right. Yeah, see, it doesn't even have a successful mission. So either I'm doing something wrong or something's not right. So this doesn't need to say secure the perimeter. How come it doesn't go to those two things? So that didn't even have my success, didn't even come up, That's so disappointing. I guess it doesn't work right. But how are other people creating stuff? Maybe is it like this on success? Am I supposed to press this? What is this for? Additional events? Oh, you can move these around. And then you gotta connect them like this or something? See, I have no idea. That's why I'm like crazy. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. How does that work? Are you connected to there or something? No, because this doesn't fit together like this. Let me just mess around with this for a little bit. I wish I could go like this could. Okay, yeah, there we go. I wish I could scroll this way, but I can't. Let's see. How does this work? See, I'm gonna stick with this till I figure it out. Decision. Okay, so secure the perimeter. So this one should actually say something like, not secure the perimeter. This should say, gather to police, SWAT, and firefighters must work together to secure the building, arrest the suspects, and rescue the roosters. It doesn't say like I guess it just doesn't say on test, out of test, additional events. What is I wish minimum, maximum, what does that mean? We need to make this like, let's try making it on a very high or a high. Let's see, let's just try high. And then do you connect like this? I noticed if you click on this, it makes a weird little thing. Decision, Y decision, okay. Is that how that works? How do you get rid of this if you want to delete something? I don't know. Decision is a Y decision. That's why I said distract, D-I-S-T-R-A-C-T, the community, distract the residents. Okay, that's what the Y says there. Okay, and then We're gonna have this. It's gonna be custom. Let's see if this works. Okay, and then cluck like a chicken. Okay, and then we've got this one is going to be custom, and so I see how you start these things. Can I move this? Oh, I can. Looky here. Because I can't see. It's like too much on that side, you know? It's stupid. So one of them's the right choice. I guess that it has to lead from there to there, you know what I mean? It has to do on success of accepting the mission, I guess. You're gonna have a decision. Cluck like a chicken or do the chicken dance, which will be the fire engine. Yeah, we'll make that fire engine urgency default. Okay, and then task group is going to be a task group. Yeah. Okay. Where that works, you just gotta line them up like that. Is that it? Okay. And then door bust, arrest suspects. Well, no, we can leave that. And then we need now I get it. I get this now. Now we're gonna need a task group, and then I can move this over here. Upon arresting the success of the suspects. I have to get my glasses on now. Okay, so the task, so after you arrest the suspects, then one police officer to question witnesses, and we don't need a radio mission message when like that. Question. Oh wait, quick cut. Question QUESTION. I guess I don't know. Okay, yeah, and let's put this to. I don't know what that min max means. So okay, and then rescue. Wait, that's what we said over here. We said arrest the suspects and secure the roosters. Okay, and then you're that's a SWAT vehicle, and then rescue the roosters. It's add a vehicle. It's another SWAT vehicle, has to rescue the roosters. Okay. One police officer does that, and then I have to move this over again like this because it's now I see how you can add in more stuff and everything, but it's like you can't scroll that direction. I guess you can't. It's just you can only zoom out, and then I can't read it. So yeah, it's like dumb. Do they have to be touching? I don't know. Are this those little dots to each other? I don't know. Then after you arrest the suspects, you question witnesses, rescue the roosters, and then To prison, P-R-I-S-O-N. I put an I in there. And let's put that high, and then we want to required, no, it's not a fire event, it's this one. And then we're gonna do this. SWAT vehicle. Add employees, SWAT employees. I thought I put that in there, but no. Okay, now transfer and then call. Just needs to be police doing this. Police can call police. Then if that doesn't work, something I got this right now. That I had them all on top of each other. That's why it was all a mess. But I hope it's like you put the dots together. I hope that's what it is. It only takes 2 people to do that. And then success, and then we're handed over to animal services. Well, services will go to prison for a long time. Happy days ahead. Sunny days ahead, you know, yeah. Hi, Celtic Lover 1. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm like, does this look right to you? It looks right to me now. This should work, I think. So let's save it and publish it. Let's test the mission in the game. Alright, so now it may work. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I kind of want to figure this out because that would be so cool. I can think of like a lot of different missions I can make. Now that's like a fire alarm went off.
Firefighters must work together to secure the building, arrest the suspects, and rescue the roosters.
I like how she said rescue the roosters. Okay, and then 1 fire truck and 1 SWAT. That's all we need. 2 police, 1 fire, and 1 SWAT. And you've got a little less time, I noticed, because it was like a high emergency. I hope I did it right this time. If not, then I'm out of ideas. Because putting those circles together, that's the only thing I can see. How you connect them. Because why would those 3 circles be there? And then there's a circle that I mean, why would they be there? There's no line. Or maybe you gotta draw a line to them. I bet you gotta draw a line. Well, if that's the case, then I figured it out. So bust the... If it just ends all of a sudden, then we'll know. And we'll know I gotta draw a line. I bet you gotta draw a line from the circle to the circle. Not put the circles on top of each other. Alright, well I'll figure this out soon enough. So it's fun. I guess fun to watch me try to figure this out. Yeah, that's it. They're not connected together. Because it just ends right there. Okay, because yeah, so now we gotta just put this and then we like... Yep, now it's gonna work. we need to move. Come on. Why did it move all of a sudden like this? And now we're going to get somewhere. Now we're going to be real creative. Now I think now I've got this. Now I can get more detailed with it. And this is just like a practice one. Okay, so we're going to do... Yep. That is how it's done. You got to connect the dots. Oh, I'm so stupid, but at least I figure it out after a while. After you call the animal services, you get the success. All right, now we're gonna save and publish. How do I do it? How do I test it? I guess it didn't let me test it. I can't test it now? Come on. I published it, right, yeah. Alright, let's do it over again. Alright, delete mission, yes, because I'm not gonna wait for it to pop up in the game. I wanna test it. Okay, so new mission. Must work together to arrest, to break up MILEGAL cockfighting ring and RESCUE the roosters from abuse. Okay. It's gambling, so that's bad. Okay, so then there we go. Especially high crime and abuse. Let's put a dot there, and then we're going to task. Okay, so mission start. Now I know to put it way over here like this. Okay, so secure the perimeter. Oh, this one should say custom. Dead. I can always make it up and then come back and like you could like change your words. Like I was gonna say a cartel, you know, you could have this like cartel crimes and stuff like that. That would be really cool. I thought like you could bust like a meth house, like a house that's a meth lab. That would be pretty cool, like a meth lab. There's all kinds of really interesting police things. A group of suspects that you could do. So a group of suspects is running a illegal gambling dependent DPENDENT dependent on fighting roosters. Oh, what other games do I play? Well, I play Water Park Simulator, Megastore Simulator. Oh, basically simulator games. I've got Rust Area Simulator that I want to play, and Supermarket Simulator and stuff like that. But right now I'm into this game, so I've been just playing nothing but this game. But yeah, I'm really into it. I want to make custom missions. That'd be so cool. But yeah, just a variety of I had the Alaska Gold Fever was really fun. Alright, a group of suspects is running an illegal gambling facility dependent on fighting roosters. A sad tragedy, you know, yeah. And then this is gonna be, let's go medium. This gonna be over in total. We're gonna say what we need. Okay, I get this now. So in total, we're gonna say what we need. We need patrol car. Not patrol car. Is it, yeah, is it patrol car? Yeah, but no. Patrol car. You need 2 patrol cars. More police officers. You're gonna need 1 SWAT car or 1 fire engine and 4 firefighters. You're also gonna need a SWAT vehicle, just 1 SWAT vehicle. Let's say this is still just like a test one. We're just, because I haven't connected the dots, so now we're gonna do one where we connect the dots. So this is like more serious now, but still practicing. Oh yeah, that's right. You can do that. Okay, and then this is 8 SWAT. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, that's a good size. I can read that. Okay. Okay, so we got that one. So this is custom, bust, cockfighting on success at a time. Okay, and then we're going to add a decision. The first is going to be the decision, and on success, okay, we're going to connect these 2 together. I guess so you could add, like, out of time, you could add another, everybody has to do the chicken dance, you know what I mean? Something like that in the street. I don't know, I was trying to make it funny too, or just coming up with some kind of idea. Okay, so this is going to be cluck like a chicken to distract. Cluck like a chicken to distract. But we just need to say, just keep it there. Okay, and it's gonna be for this event, it just needs to have 1 patrol car, and then add employees. For this event, it just needs to have 1 police officer, or 2 police officers. Yeah, 2 police officers in 1 car. All right, and then I don't know, just leave that alone for now. Do the and I know I could put like out of time or additional events. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. But like later on though, when I plan one out on paper first, and then do the, I'm gonna really make like a really good mission. It'll be so much fun, and it'll be in English too. So, okay, this is firefighters. We want firefighters to do the chicken dance. So it's police versus firefighters. Okay. We got a little more. I don't want to make it too extensive. I just want to make sure that this works. So we got a decision, and then upon that decision is a task group. If you choose the right thing, I guess, can you do this? No matter what you choose. Okay, yeah, that's better. No matter what you choose. that's good. So no matter which way you decide to go, it's gonna be, break down the door. And then secure perimeter. Now we can secure the perimeter. Now I said this would require 2 police officers. Okay, and to secure. Because yeah, the 2 people can't secure it, like 4 people need to secure it, so we're gonna put, yeah, fire engine. No, we're gonna put, this is a custom. Need to secure the perimeter, so can enter. This is just per this event, and we got 4, and we've got 4 police officers. So there's that one. Okay, so there's that. So then you bust down the door. Oh, yeah, these are named. Secure the perimeter, right? Perimeter, yeah. Bust door down, secure the perimeter. So you need to do both of those things at the same time. It's fine. Then task group. You have to do both these things, right? Task group, and then no, because come over here to see. I keep having to move this over more and more because I keep adding stuff, but that's okay. I hope y'all don't mind. This isn't boring or anything. But yeah, because you could put, like, ran out of time. Man, this thing could be like a huge mess of a tree, man. You could really make something extensive. That's what I would like to do, make something really crazy. But make funny missions and tell people that when they say it's a clown mission, you know, it's a 1 clown mission, or a chicken mission. Chickens. Roosters. Okay, so now after you secure the perimeter, bust the door down, you're going to APPREHENDDSUSPECT suspects. SWAT needs to just to arrest. And that is a SWAT vehicle. Okay, so apprehend the suspects. Rescue the roosters. Okay, and this is a custom, and this one's pretty urgent. Rescue, RESCUED. Cluck cluck. Cockadoodle doo. I could put that cockadoodle doo at the end, make that lady say it. That'd be funny. Okay, let's see. I think I know event minimum maximum. I think I understand. So this is one time it will pop up, not potential 2 times. Okay, so I see what that means now. Okay, rescue, RES. This is fun. I like this too. Making mission. I might, like I said, I might really just, yeah, like really get into this and make some elaborate missions. And put them out there for people if they want to download them or whatever. Okay, or I can use them for my stream, which will be great. Let's see, radio message. Rescue the roosters carefully because they bite. Because they bite. Yeah, as roosters have been abused. Very sad. Okay, and this is gonna be for that same, the police officer, just one police officer to patrol car. To, what time is it? 10:26? Okay, still early. So everything has to be connected. So what if you run out of time, then it just ends? I guess it just ends because there's nothing, it just ends, the mission's over. So you would have to, if you want to give someone a second chance, you know, that's how they do it, like gives you a second chance. Oh, got it. Okay, this is really interesting. I wish they had a poor little chicken. Okay, and then where is our success? Oh, we haven't added one yet. Okay. So it has to be, we rescued the roosters, now we got a call. Just one task. Okay, yeah, just one task on success. So there we go. Apprehend. After you apprehend the suspects and rescue the roosters, you're gonna need to custom. Call animal services. And that can just be police doing that. Since they're the ones who called, you know, oh, yeah, because they usually have like police calling anyway. Police. And then we need to put success. Oh, I see. I could draw a line to each one of these, so even if you're out of time, you can still, it'll still just continue. I don't know if additional events, what does that say? Can occur at any time while the task is active. Ooh, so those are like wild cards. Ooh. We don't have any additional events, but yeah, I need to connect those that out of time. So just in case you run out of time, you're still gonna, you know, I don't want to make this hard. This is just a test one anyway. I'm not, I'm getting the hang of this, I understand. And that even if you fail, you get success. Oh, wait, no. How do you undo these? Why can't you delete this, though? Seriously. There's gotta be some way to delete it. Or I'm gonna have failure. I did all that work just to have a failure at the end. We'll still test it out to see if it gets to failure. Additional event can be a success. Hey, it worked. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Okay. So I hate this failure that says I put this in by accident. I put this in. Test. Okay. Failure. So even if you succeed, you might fail. But additional event is you could actually make it. So it won't let me do an additional event there. Aw. Alright, well let's just save it and because I want to see, because if all this works, then I know that we're on the right track. Even though it'll fail, it's going to be sad. It's going to fail at the end. Oh, couldn't I test it? It won't let me test it. Are you kidding me? It won't let me test it. This happened to me again before. Delete the mission, edit the mission, duplicate the mission. Do I really want to do it again? I know this is how it's done. It's gonna work, and I've got it. It's gotta work. You know, it's got the little dots connected, so it's gotta work. Okay, let's just get back to the game and maybe it will become active. What do you do? Like, does it automatically will become active? Okay, let's go back to the game and we'll see if it pops up as a mission. Did all that work for the failure at the end? That's gonna suck, right? Yeah, but additional events is you can have like random things happen. You could like, yeah, you could really make some crazy wild stuff come up. But yeah, like someone did like lemonade stand, like, yeah. You could do some like the man is out in the middle of the road high on PCP naked, wielding a knife, wielding a machete. You could do a lot of different missions based on real life ones. Like they already have car driving the crowd, which is a good one. Well, it's not. It's bad, but I mean, but it's Okay, stray animal. We just need police to do that one. Alright, presents. I don't want to do additional task. Well, yeah, we could do additional task. Let's see. It's, oh, I thought I had enough people for that. Presence patrol. There we go. I'm getting tired of trying to do that mission, so I'll give it a break. We'll see if it pops up and see if it works. But yeah, I would like to make like this, really put some thought into it and make like, if it's out of time, maybe it does something else, you know what I mean? Like the roosters start crowing very loudly if you're out of time, saying, please help me. As if they started cock-a-doodle, cock-a-doodle-doo, cock-a-doodle-doo, as if they're calling your
There's a
name.
calf on the road. It escaped from a trailer.
Yeah, calf on the trailer. Alright.
There is a fire in the kitchen of an apartment building. The stairwell is filled with smoke, and one person is missing. Location: Ridge Post. There are still some residents trapped above the apartment where the fire broke out and need to be evacuated. Explore the surroundings and provide feedback to the control center. The calf was
Oh
caught
yeah,
and
we
loaded
need
back on
this
the truck.
guy for sure. And then let's get a third ambulance, and then we got a doctor going, and then we need a couple of cops. That should be enough to get it done quickly. Now I understand. So that mission start, and then the first thing comes up, it's like boom, it says a kitchen fire. There's a kitchen fire, blah blah blah. People are trapped upstairs. We're gonna need this. Okay. Then I can tell people what you need in the beginning. I could have her say it. You are going to need 2 SWAT team members, 2 SWAT cars, 2 police, and 2 firefighter. I could, you know, something, whatever I decide what I want to do. We could take an ambulance and have the ambulance. Why not? What's to stop the ambulance from doing like CPR on the roosters? I mean, you know what I mean? Giving medical attention. They have like the rooster sitting there. They're wrapping its leg with a bandage. Get a broken wing and a cast, you know? Wrap the rooster's broken wing in a cast. Okay, we got this one is we want to do firefighting, and you to do exploration, and ladder truck is here to evacuate residents. Water is here to firefight.
A group of
Police.
onlookers has gathered.
Okay, well, one police officer is spectators. Oh, they're all spectators, yeah.
The fire has been extinguished. Begin investigating the cause of the fire.
Police
The
need
residents were
to.
successfully evacuated. The rescued person requires urgent medical attention. We've received an emergency call from the city prison. Several prisoners are attempting to escape. Location: Prison Dover Ridge. The crowd was successfully brought under control.
I think that should be it for that one. Now, this one's like right on top of here, so we're gonna send. No, we don't need to send. That's Prison Break. Okay, we need to send Prison Break. Prison Break.
The injured person has received
Right.
medical treatment.
Prison Break.
One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Alright, we'll just wait because we gotta call the SWAT
Attention,
team
New Year's
in.
Eve. There will be more noise, alcohol, illegal fireworks,
Can't find
and
my
escalation.
way. What's wrong with that guy? Okay, Prison Break. And let's send this crooked guy. This is Mr. Funny Guy. He thinks it's funny to park crooked on a mission. Let's see. Okay, and then we got the ambulance to emergency transport. But yeah, I can make it hilarious. The rooster has a concussion,
A tree has
broken
caught fire and
wing.
must be extinguished quickly before the fire spreads. Location: Location, Ridge Place Street. One inmate has already escaped. Attempt to recapture him.
Well, we have burning tree. Okay. So we need to have, let's see, this is the burning, yeah, we don't need this. This one's close by. Where's ladder truck? Ladder truck can't do it. Let's go to burning tree, and you go to burning tree. That's all they need for that one. Waiting on SWAT to show up.
Location, Bounce Plus LLC.
Burglary in a shop. What does this say? It wants a SWAT team to go do that. Burglary. Okay, good.
Some of the guards have been taken hostage. Several law enforcement officers have locked themselves in the basement and require the assistance of the fire department.
Hostage situation, fire truck to open the door. Okay.
Making the work of the emergency services more difficult.
Patrol cars.
Now arrest the captors.
I thought there was a crowd of people coming around, but it didn't pop up. Okay, detain the prisoners. Detain the prisoners. Yeah. See, like, that one wasn't right. She said something, but there wasn't a pop-up for it. Now I'm gonna start noticing the mistakes of these people.
The perpetrators were apprehended.
Oh, this is the one that had crowd control. My bad. Okay. Additional units recommended. Really? I don't think so. Alright.
The fire has been successfully extinguished.
Oh, okay. Now it's going good. Okay, now and then we got this one up here. I was hoping maybe my I just have to remake that one. I have to delete it and just remake it.
On site discovered a broken window.
And put some real thought into it and make a really nice mission.
Is still in the building. The crowd was successfully brought under control.
Police will assess the damage when they get here.
Was successfully arrested.
Okay, here we go. 96. All right. We could go and like create another base or something. Or I really wanna. It's bugging me. I want to see. I know I can do it now, the mission, but I want to create one, and I want to be able to test it, see how it works. I can't believe I did all that work and it didn't let me test it. I can't believe that. I guess because I already tested. You only test it once.
On site and de-escalated if necessary. Location: Rolling Forest Drive.
Level 49. Noise disturbance. That's just, it's an easy one. That's just 2 cop cars that go there. The document complaints about noise. Alright, just send one person to do that. Oh, wait. No. Send to document the disturbance. Okay. Oh, okay. So just one person to do one and then one person to do the other. Okay. Yeah, if you have two things going on, then you'll need to assign to the appropriate
The witness
person.
statements
Yeah.
were recorded.
I'm just thinking about that now while watching I can see now how these missions are set up. Like what's leading to the next and then to the next.
Cause of the noise was identified and appropriate measures were taken.
This one's easy. When it's just that, then it's over with. Success and over with. And the roosters were taken to a farm where they lived happily ever after. That's a success, at the end. Something like that. We could make Halloween missions. Oh, that would be so good. Like people showing up to the door dressed up in costumes. Like there's a guy in a Scream mask running around knocking on people's doors. It's for a disturbance. Disturbing the peace, or something like that. That several doorbell cams have registered a guy knocking on doors holding a knife and wearing a Scream mask. Go send some cops to check it out. Knife wielding man, PCP guy high on PCP, running around naked. What else is there? I have to take a look at what kind of locations that they have. Like I saw residential, but like what other locations are there and stuff. Yeah, let's just I really want to, let's see. Save 01. All right. Save, and I really want to I just want to look at it and I want to think about it, and I'm probably going to log off here soon. Kind of like 5 hours, or I may not. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. But okay, I want to delete this, and all of this needs to be deleted. Can I highlight them all? Okay, no, I can't. Because this is create task. What is this workshop? Okay, so workshop, you could create a mission for the workshop or just for yourself. I get it. I see. All right. So you have residential house, coordinates. Ooh, so you could put it like out in the woods. Or on the side of the road. In the middle of the street or something. You could say like you pulling over a person. Like they have a DUI one, suspected of DUI. Too bad they can't do like, but maybe they'll come high-speed car chases. That would be cool. Point of interest type. What do you mean point of interest type? Oh, cool. Like an aquarium, art center, ATM, bank building, barbecue, beach resort, bench. But these things will have to be a parent in your map, like charging station, cinema. Oh, wow. Driving school, forest, a fountain. So they do have point of interest type things. Okay, industrial building, office building, intersection, railway track, street. Intersection, because those are common things, Yeah, this one, this type of point, a zoo. Yes, that's what I said, a zoo, right? That would be cool. But there's no zoo in my map, but like but it says you could do like coordinates, right? Coordinates. Oh, and then you have to get the coordinates from the game. I don't know how to do that, but you could do that. Okay. Well, location type, this is going to be a No, I don't want the exit editor. Yeah, exit without saving, and we're going to create a new mission. Residential house. Anytime this can occur. Exceptionally high crime rate. Maybe heat wave. Everyone's going crazy during a heat wave. Oh, we could do multiple. Okay. For the festival, because that's like the three things that I can only think that people would get together to do rooster fighting, you know? Yeah. Okay, so the whole thing is called cockfighting, gambling, ring, bust. That's exactly what it is. They're fighting chickens or roosters together. They're fighting them and they are abusing animals and having illegal gambling going on. Okay, so perpetrators. Perpetrate TRAI. Bust a group of perpetrators fighting roosters. Roosters doesn't have to be roosters for okay, that's just a description. So this is just like my folder. Okay, and then we're gonna, so then you open up the folder and then here is the task. Permission, start. Boom, all of a sudden, fire alarm going off, right? I could make this really elaborate. I'm looking up the Sinaloa cartel, a group from the Sinaloa cartel. A rooster, a cockfighting ping ring with illegal gambling with for the PURPOSSES purposes of ILEGALGAMBLING. I was gonna spawn chicken. That would be so cool. Person, you want to spawn a person? It doesn't need to spawn anything, I guess. All right, this is a high emergency. Well, this is very high. Okay. And then all the vehicles that are required. So we're gonna do add the vehicles in total. I guess you could stack them together. Or you could list them separately because I want to do, let's see, patrol car and fire engine. SWAT vehicle. One patrol, one fire, one SWAT. Okay, yeah. And then I guess just leave it like that. I don't know how that works, okay? Exactly. Okay, so you gotta have one person in the car at least, okay? And then I want to add a vehicle. I want to add a ambulance. Just one paramedic. Okay, one paramedic to give CPR. We're gonna do CPR to a rooster. Okay, so that's why we're doing that. Okay, cockfighting, gambling ring bust. Of men, a group of men, a group of men from the Sinaloa cartel are running a cockfighting ring out of a neighborhood, out of a rundown house, out of a neighborhood for the yeah, a group of men from the Sinaloa cartel are running a cockfighting ring out of a residential neighborhood for the purposes of illegal gambling. Bust the ring and bring these scum to justice while rescuing these poor creatures. That sounds like a really good mission. Okay. I can't barely read that anymore, so we better just leave it. That's as small as I can get it. Okay, and then I want to do we want to do the distraction? Yeah, let's just stick with that. I want to see how that works. Okay, and that's gonna be a for a success, or if you're out of time. Title distract. We're making this like a comedy, like it's on a members distract the cartel members, like it's like, hey, look at me over here, so then SWAT can go in and rescue the chickens, like something like that. Help distract the help distract the cartel members so SWAT can gain access easily and secure the roosters and arrest. This should be like this. Okay, easily. It's securing the roosters and arresting the suspects. That sounds better. Okay, that's gonna be that, and then you're gonna have a decision, which I want to make it funny, so they could do the first decision. This is also a test. Cluck like a chicken, and this is going to be default. Firefighter. This is just per this event. Okay. Cluck like a chicken, and then, or you're going to do the chicken dance. Yeah, fire engine. Okay. And that will go to a next node on whichever way you choose. All tasks must be completed. Okay, so this task. Cluck like a chicken, and then secure the perimeter. Okay, just put that. Okay, so secure the perimeter, or and yep. And then we're going to do another task group. Which is after you secure the perimeter and bust down the door on success or out of time, they're going to arrest the suspects. And put them face down on the floor, handcuffed. I don't know, something like that, because that's what it would be, and spawn a person. And this is going to be SWAT. Get to add employee, and that's going to be 8 SWAT members. Okay, that's here. I like to put the capital on there. It just looks nicer. Okay, arrest the suspects and rescue the chickens. The rooster victims. As they may bite. That's kind of funny, right? Okay, and we want required resources. Oh no, we want to be custom, and I guess it's police can do that too. I don't know. Just police, patrol car, and then I better do this right, and it lets me. If it doesn't let me test it out, I'm gonna go to bed. Then I'm not gonna do this no more. I'm gonna go to bed, but I hope it works. Okay. Oh, that one it didn't say rescue, RESCUED. This was kind of urgent to do that, and this one also urgent to arrest them, apprehend them, get them. Okay. Then we want another task group. Whether you succeed or fail. Okay, so after you arrest the suspects and rescue the rooster, it's going to be, yep, and it's going to be about, help injured rooster. Must tend to the roosters as they are severely traumatized. Poor things. Traumatized. They are severely traumatized. I hope that's how you say they're severely traumatized. Okay. And that's pretty urgent, you know, and it's going to be a ambulance. Just one ambulance. And then the paramedic, or it's going to be 3 paramedics on there. Okay. Oh, we want to change it first because it deletes your title. Call. I'm not going to worry about taking the people to jail. I'm just going to, and then we're going to end it, put a success, and we're going to test it out because I'm tired of going around and around. So this is just, I just want to test it out. Call animal services. It could be the patrol and fire engine, and then we're going to add police officer and firefighter. Let's see how that works. Call animal services, injured rooster. It says paramedics must tend to the roosters as they are severely traumatized. Okay. And then, we're gonna do a task outcome. Now I'm not gonna put the out of time on there, but just success, and success is gonna say cartel members, CARTEL members are off to prison. Pure ISON. Are off to prison for a long time, and the roosters live happily on a free range farm. There we go. Yay. A free range farm sanctuary. Yeah. Like a chicken sanctuary, right? Okay. So this looks really good. So only time does it fail, I guess, is out of time. If you're out of time, then you fail. But if you do that, injure the chicken and stuff like that. All right, so let's go ahead, save and publish. Yes, test mission in Germany. Here we go, guys. We're gonna test the mission, and then after this, I'm gonna go to bed. I hope it works.
A group of men from the Sinaloa cartel are running a cockfighting ring out of a residential neighborhood for the purposes of illegal gambling. Bust the ring and bring these scum to justice while rescuing these poor creatures.
One ambulance? Where's the ambulance at? Because I don't see an ambulance. This is an ambulance, or is this an ambulance? That's a European ambulance. That's a squad car. Where is the ambulance? Oh, there it is. Because you're gonna need an ambulance, because it's got to heal the chicken. They need one of each. I hope this works. It should though. Okay, police are there. Let's see. Cockfighting ring bust. Okay, that was weird. It better not just end. It better go to the next thing. Cockfight, because it's just... Okay, it should have went to the next task, okay? That's not right. It should have gone to... There was a thing that I guess it duplicated it again, I guess. I don't know. It's strange. That's not how I understood it to be, but alright, well, I'm learning something. It's schooling me right now. It's gonna just be over. Watch. It's gonna end. Or it's gonna be I made it in such a way where you can't solve it. Oh, okay.
Help distract the cartel members so SWAT can gain access, easily securing the roosters and arresting the suspects.
Okay, so it's cluck like a chicken or do the chicken dance. So it's the fire department has to do the chicken dance. Do the chicken dance. Alright. So it's working. Alright, good. Do the chicken dance.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task due the chicken dance.
Okay, so it's just fire truck. The firefighters, alright. Ah, now I understand why it had that in a row next to it, like a comma, and then so police or firefighter, so whatever you click on, they could all do it together. I see how that works. So see, this is good. I'm seeing this because then I see how it works. All right, we're doing the chicken dance. Da 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 da. Clap 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 clap. So, we're doing it.
Police must secure the perimeter. Bust down the door so SWAT can gain access into the home.
I should put firemen need to do that so people know. I should put what force. I said police, but I didn't say fire. I said bust down the door. I should have said firefighters need to bust down the door.
Arrest the suspects, put them face down on the floor handcuffed.
Okay, put them face down, arrest the suspects.
Rescue the rooster victims carefully as they may bite.
Rescue the roosters. Okay. Now I see how the door hasn't been completely busted down or we're already arresting the suspects. So that should have to be completed before it triggers the next. Okay. But that's okay. I learn.
Arrest the suspects, put them face down on the floor handcuffed. Rescue the rooster victims carefully as they may bite.
Additionally, I made it that hard.
Cartel members are off to prison for a long, long time, and the roosters live happily ever after on a free-range farm sanctuary.
Oh, I had mission complete.
Assigned emergency services cannot complete the task rescue the
So it's not
roosters
quite.
and are waiting for new instructions.
They're attending to the
Paramedics must tend to the roosters as they are severally traumatized.
several
Call
eye.
animal services to arrange the transport of the roosters to a safe location.
I guess I shouldn't have connected it to the two of them. To it doesn't matter that you got to just say success out with that. If it fails, it doesn't repeat it. Doesn't it just repeats itself? I see. But I need more. I need more. Another ambulance is what I need. Maybe a third ambulance. The poor roosters. See, like, this shouldn't be up here. I shouldn't have any of that. It should just be, okay, the police are supposed to call animal services. And
members are off to prison for a long, long time, and the roosters live happily ever after on a free-range farm sanctuary. Cartel members are off to prison for a long, long time, and the
It's just
roosters
repeating
live
itself.
happily ever after on a free-range farm sanctuary.
that's weird. Okay, they don't need to do anything like that, and then the needs to rescue the
Paramedics
rooster.
must tend to the roosters as they are severally traumatized. Call animal services to arrange the transport of the roosters to a safe location. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task rescue the roosters and are waiting for new instructions.
They don't have to do anything. It's just this right here. Yeah, I needed more people though. I don't know how I got that screwed up. That's interesting though. I'm gonna have to.
Paramedics must tend to the roosters as they are severally traumatized.
Yeah, I know. Or
Call
having.
animal services to arrange the transport of the roosters to a safe location. Cartel members are off to prison for a long, long time, and the roosters live happily ever after on a free-range farm
Will
sanctuary.
it ever finish though? I don't think I did it in such a way where it will never end. It just keep it's stuck in loops or something.
On a free-range farm sanctuary.
It looks like it's going faster now, but I'll have to practice at it. Yeah, call animal service. That's what they're supposed to do, and they're supposed to do nothing.
For a long, long time, and the roosters live happily ever after on a free-range farm sanctuary. Cartel members are
It
off
might
to prison
finish
for a
now.
long, long time, and the roosters live happily ever after
We're almost
on a
there.
free-range farm sanctuary.
So don't connect the fails to it, or out of time. Don't connect it to the out of time. Just success only, I think.
For a long, long time, and the roosters live happily ever after on a free-range farm sanctuary.
Because that's how it's repeating itself so much. Okay, well that was really interesting, and it worked. So yeah, wow, that was pretty cool. But it won't like this. I shouldn't have linked that back. Okay, can you just do like that to make it go away? I don't know how you have to do it over again, I guess. You can't just edit this. Once you connected it, it's... Oh, what is this? Look at this. Let me just experiment with this for a little bit. So you got a 50-50 chance that you go through, 50-50 chance that you'll go through to do the chicken dance if you're out of time. That's interesting. What if I connect this to here? Oh, 50% chance that you could just go straight to this steps. I guess that's what 50% chance that you go. This is really complicated. it gives me something to really think about. For sure, right? Gives me something to think about how I want to do this. I can start with the easy ones and then experiment with it getting harder and harder. Because, yeah, this is interesting. Will it let you do that? No. What about if you could, additional thing, you could just go right to the end? Oh, it won't let you do that. Okay, you could skip everything and go to the end. Everything works out. That's how they do, like they say, false alarm. They go, oh, false alarm, and then everything's just done, over with. I guess, I don't know, something like that. 50% chance that it could be a false alarm, and then it just ends, it just skips. Because sometimes it is a false, on some of the missions, sometimes it is a false alarm, and sometimes it's not. It's like by chance. And so now I see there's a chance on there of an additional event occurring, or there's a prank call or something. Very interesting. Well, I think this is giving me something to think about to do some interesting missions, but I'm gonna give it a break right now. It's 5.5 hours and it's like almost midnight, so I'm gonna get some rest. So thank you so much for everybody out there watching, and I hope you had fun with me trying to figure this mission stuff out. I stream 7 days a week full time, usually starting at 1 p.m. US Central Time. Unless I got something else going on. If you join my Discord server, then you can find out there like exactly when or stuff's going on. And I also have my schedule posted on Twitch that shows you what day I play what games, even though that is subject to change at my whim. So I want to thank everybody for coming by and chatting with me. Celtic Lover 1, Game Playboy 2222, Aaron the Gamer 26, Dr. Snuggies, PD Barker 23, Captain Jim Rayner 89, Mick Grove. Yeah, thanks so much, and I hope everybody has a great evening and have a good one. Bye bye.